Okay, let's see if we sound like a robot today. Oh man, that's a delay. Jesus, that was a long delay. All right, hold on, let me buffer the stream a bit. My God. That was one hell of a delay. Okay, all right. We sound good though. And that's all that really matters, right? Right? Hello, Jenny. This is beautiful beings with web. As I can back with another live stream. How's it going, everybody? Hello. Happy Friday. We're back for another Gloomhaven Friend Friday live stream, everybody. Hello. We weren't sure if we're going to start exactly on time, but we're starting kind of early, but not. But we are. Normally, if we start at the early time, it's 20 minutes earlier than now, but there was a little bit of a will we, won't we kind of situation. So I'm going to be stuffing my face a little bit at the beginning of the stream. Apologies. My banter might not be as clear for the first little bit. Or it'll be better, because I'll be talking less. Who knows? Hey, Arden. Hello. Welcome. So as per the usual on Friend Friday, we're going to be doing a co-op game, and the game we've been playing so far has been some Gloomhaven. So we're going to hop into Discord with the gang. Won't keep them waiting too long, and play some co-op Gloomhaven. Yeah. I think that's everything. I'm pretty sure that's everything. So, yes. Yep. Not gonna belabor it. Already kind of late, but not. It's weird. It's weird when you're like, the normal start time is 6, but because friends are goobers, we start at 5 because they turn to pumpkins before we can get a second mission in most nights. Okay. Audio is where it needs to be. People are where they need to be. All right. I can chill out for a little bit. And then we can chill that out. And
had to have tried it like back in 2020.
Yeah, I don't have it either.
It released last year in July. but we never circled back around to it. It's got mixed reviews.
Well,
What's
that's
got mixed
disappointing.
reviews?
Your mom.
Blightbound. I can't remember if you tried that with
Oh,
us.
yes. No, I was the one who asked us to do the demo. But there's only 3 of us.
Yeah, so you're right, Patrick. You may not have.
Yeah, I don't think I was included in that one.
I thought it was a 3-person max.
It
I'm
is.
not sure. Yeah.
It is.
It is. That's why we were like, I was just scrolling through while we were waiting for you, and I saw
I think
this.
that's one of those games you guys played without me at some point because I was like out or something like that. I can't remember.
Yeah, it's very likely it was one of those like, well, we got to find something to do, and I'm sure we're gonna be like, hey, and we're like, yeah, sure, let's take a look at it.
I mean, it helped that it was free.
Yeah, it was a beta, so
it was a beta demo or something, some kind of promotional release.
yeah. Well, apparently they actually did release it. So
What? It came out of early access? Nothing comes out of early access.
nothing.
Nothing. Everything is in early access forever.
It's funny. How long has Tim been in early access?
A while.
Tintin?
Temtem.
7 Days to Die still in early access. Technically, they still classify it as alpha, and it's been out for fucking umpteen million years.
When did...
Yeah. That's lost a lot of meaning at this point. Like, so when do you consider it? When do you consider the game like done and everything else is like smoothing out wrinkles in DLC?
Yeah, 7 Days to Die, released December 13th, 2013, still in early access.
I feel like I played that not like maybe a year ago.
2013?
Yeah, you fucking heard that right, Jace.
Yeah, no, Tim isn't quite that bad. It's been in early access, it looks like, for 2.5 years, but still.
You know, there was a video game version to this? Yes. We've been playing it for a while now. I haven't played the board game version, but I imagine it's just as unforgiving.
Been kicked out of the program because they've been in it for so.
Steam doesn't care.
Oddly enough, though, at this point, like, some other friends started playing it, so I picked it up, and it feels like a complete game. Seems like they're kind of hashing out the end game at the moment, but
I have played very.
it's an interesting take on trying to like do Pokemon but different.
Okay, I know this is wrong. It says 7 Days to Die, playtime 1 minute. Okay, I know that's.
That's like you just stepped into the game and went, nope.
I have distinct memories of playing it with people.
Wait, did I level? I leveled. I didn't realize that.
Oh yeah, let me look at my cards now. So Jace isn't fucking asphyxiating.
You
just let me know when you guys are ready to go. We'll just be eating in the interim.
My pizza's cooling off.
Do we want to finish?
The melee. There's specific scenarios I can see that being interesting. But let me double check what the person says I should do, because so far it's worked out well.
Jace, you're allowed to make your own decisions, you know. You're allowed to play the way you
are an
want
adult,
to play.
yeah.
I will make my own decisions. I just happen to concur.
I concur.
It just so happens that I agree with whatever the guy tells me.
It's not influential, no. I just, getting some advice, yeah. See,
Do we have a preference for where we go today?
No.
Well, let's see. Do we want to fight the dragon?
Other than the sewers.
Do we have a crypt or whatever available?
No, we don't have any crypts.
Well, poop.
Not unless we redid one.
Yeah, I don't think it counts for that though, does it? Or does it?
Hmm.
We have a bunch of unnamed locations.
Outer
but I don't
Ritual
think-
Chamber. There's cultists and a zombie in it.
That might be a Sunkeeper daily wop.
That feels like a crypt. It doesn't really.
If it doesn't physically say crypt on here, it just
Well, there's other places that were like the Necromancer's Sanctum or the Black Burrow or whatever, but so it doesn't say crypt. But a lot of these were crypts. Some of them say crypts, but I don't know. We have Temple of the Eclipse.
Her nipple of the eclipse, and I was so confused.
Nipple of the Eclipse.
well,
Yeah.
we know where your brain is.
Oh yeah, that was the side quest we got for that coin that we got in that little town event. Then we have Mountain Pass, Tormented Truth of Dragon Rumors. Oh yes, learn more about Jixera's last words.
This is such a nice card. It's just unfortunate that I will never use the summon. Well, never is a strong word, but very unlikely.
Hey, Jace, I have to ask because you're the one that has like more experience. Would it be viable for me to replace my Mystic Ally since you are the summon master and the board's already kind of crowded?
Absolutely.
Okay, we will take that one out then.
Some old documents tell of a magical well in Gloomhaven.
Icy Blast might be a good replacement.
See. Cards, we will take
Okay,
out 8 from the
scenarios that
Eater.
count towards the personal quest.
Yeah, we'll try Icy Blast.
Like, can you imagine if you had that back when we had like those like
Yeah,
8 monsters all fucking,
would have been fucking amazing.
not like it's only attack 2, but like you could
It-
boost that and you muddle them all and
You freeze them.
like I'm gonna send you
Fucking
again. You're an adult. You can make your own decisions, but this is my reference. This is the same person I'm using for how I'm building the summoner.
man, it's a movie.
There's a if you click the more info, like you can skip to like level 2, level 3, level 4, and you can see like what cards they've picked. I think one of them is different because I think the original, like when I was first building her, he somewhere along the way I think he chose a different build for her. But again, he explains his thought processes and like why he. But
Let me
just
go
something to
visit
do
the
as you have time.
enchanters. Yeah.
But as far as where we're going, Warren, I don't think anybody has an opinion. Does anybody have an opinion?
I mean, the
Oh,
three I'm looking at right now are main storyline, side quest, or we try and finish off that cult mission in town that we didn't the first time.
I mean, we're substantially higher with better gear. Maybe we can give that one another whirl, see how it goes.
Okay.
I am now max, so
Haven't maxed out for a while.
I know you. My new card is I either summon a black unicorn, which it's unfortunately melee, 6 health, 4 movement, 4 attack, piercing 3.
Oh wow.
But the bottom portion, one, it's a melee summon, so it'll like die instantly. That's the main problem there. The bottom portion, however, and that's a burn, of course, like all my summons. Non-burn. All summoned allies within range 3 perform attack. All. So if
You don't usually have more than like 2 or 3 on the field at a
Right.
time, but
like if you ever circle back around to like your summon, Josh, like every summon within three hexes, I can just be like, shoot that.
Okay. In order for me to retire,
Graduate.
we all know that I have to do 4 crypts.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
However, the 4 crypts that count towards my quest have already been completed.
What?
3 of those we did with the Sunkeeper. One of those happened very early on, before we got the Sunkeeper.
Yeah.
So we would
So
have
the
to
only
replay.
way to retire you is to go back and play one of those again.
Yes, we would have to replay one of those old scenarios in order for me to unlock the next quest, because I have 2 more quests to do after that. So the only way I'm going to retire is if we replay one of the 4 crypt maps.
I'm fine with that. We should be able to go
I'm
through one of
honestly,
those.
I'm kind of fine with us. Like, let's blaze through one of the crypt maps. We get that done. We get
Well-
a new character. Then Patrick can be like, "Aha, new character!" And then we can
Well,
suck
I
all
still
over
have
again.
I still have 2 more quests after
Oh.
the
It
crypt
will-
map, so it's not immediate
It will level up with us, so it won't be a complete. But like,
pushover.
it's
But it's
And it's-
something we've seen before, so we're not caught on
yeah, it's not a waste of time. We're gonna get gold from it, and 2
gold
of us
XP
are
and
gonna.
shit. So
And if one of them still has a treasure chest we didn't get, we can do that.
So,
There
Warren,
are a
if
few
you-
that don't have treasure chests. They're half treasure chests.
So pick any of the completed quests, Warren, that have the word crypt in it. There should only be 4 of them to choose from.
Oh. It's the Necromancer's Sanctum and the Burrow Lair
No,
that have
it
the
has
chests
to have
in
the
them,
word
so...
crypt in it.
Alright, let me see here. Crypt of the Dam, Crypt of the King, Crypt of Ruins. Which one looks the least painful? I mean, did you want to go back? It's probably not the least painful, but did you want to go back
Okay.
and do Crypt of the Damned, which is the actual first mission?
Sure,
you
because
know what? I'll give it a whirl. We'll see what happens.
that would be pretty funny.
I'm pretty sure this was the first one.
No, I need to unplug my controller.
Investigate the bend in the silver.
The very first mission is actually Black Barrow. Second mission is Black Barrow, or is Barrow Lair, and you said Crypt of the Damned is actually number 4,
Oh, well.
according to the.
And
Flowchart.
those burrows do not count as crypts.
If it does not have the word crypt in it for the 3rd fucking time, it doesn't count.
okay. What would be so aggressive?
Well, he
Because-
did say
Because
the
he
word
said
for
it. Like he said it 2 times before.
He said
Does it
the
have the
magic
word?
words, man. The magic words. He said them.
I told you to pick any of the 4 quests with the word crypt in it. You weren't listening.
What?
Don't
Well,
start.
it's just
please.
they're places with undead, and they're usually very much crypt-like, just because they don't have crypt in the fucking name.
Right, which is why he clarified.
Yeah, he wasn't being cryptic.
Hey. That was a good one, Josh.
Yeah.
I was munching on some pickles right now.
I am not eating the berries.
I don't
Yeah,
think
I
eating the
think that's
berries
what
has ever been a good choice.
No,
I
it
think
has
we've
not.
established the berries. Wait, hold on. What color are they? Red. No, I think that's bad.
I think you looked and you went, oh, they're both options are not good, just don't eat the fucking berries.
Not wanting to make a stupid decision. It's like, yeah, we don't want to do that.
What is life without a little bit of intrigue? The cultists have clearly marked this crypt as a spot of trouble for them. Perhaps clearing the place out will
All
put you
right,
in
let's
their
go
good
whoop some
graces.
ass.
Or maybe you're just hoping to find a big
We're back,
stash
bitches.
of treasure. Once you arrive,
Okay. Sorry, chat, if you're interested in the story bits. We have already played through this, and I know the group gets very impatient.
Kill 1 or more elite monsters during the scenario. That seems pretty easy.
Use your equipped items a number of times equal to or greater than your level plus 2 during the scenario. 7 item uses. What am I? What I have equipped?
That includes
What-
boots and armor and stuff like that.
Well,
So if it automatically uses it.
He shouldn't
So-
have anything. It's automatic.
I 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't even have enough items for that because they're all one-time uses. one and done. Gain 13 or more experience. Okay, you know what? I'll try that one.
Okay. Right, yeah. Those proc for me a lot more because I'm constantly getting beat on. You, as a glass cannon, should probably not be proccing your armor abilities.
Yeah, it's not really a good idea. Yeah. Yeah. I need music. That's what I'm missing.
I'm sorry that our conversation is not titillating enough to keep your attention.
Oh no, dude! Fucking music is my obsession. I have it going 24/7 if I'm awake usually.
Is that like a tinnitus thing, or just like...
No, it's just I love music, dude. Music is for me is the blood of the soul.
I remember this.
Remember this?
I remember someone better get the fuck in front of me.
Remember who you are.
It circles around behind us. Okay. Well, do we?
Kill all revealed enemies. Reach the treasure room.
Which is probably directly behind us.
Oh, it's this one. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this mission.
That'll be fun. It'll be fine.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Do we want me to take a high initiative and try to AoE these things down, or just, we'll plink at them and not? Well, oh no, I forgot. This character doesn't matter if I burn my cards because I have the option to get them all back.
I can go beat
Can
on.
we just have this conversation of like, unless you get maximum value for your burns?
Yeah, but I mean, I can literally get all of my burn cards back.
Right,
But you have fewer
It's not
cards.
as bad.
but
yeah,
you have
I have to like you gotta play a little bit smarter. Yeah.
yeah, just a warning. Like that's how I played originally. It goes way faster than you think. Like,
Yeah.
So, again,
I typically don't like burning a whole lot of things. Like if I can. In fact,
like if you can get a lot of value, definitely. But just be careful. Just because you can get the burn cards back, you have the smallest pool of cards in the game. Like you will go through them quickly.
What are we gonna do?
I don't know.
I mean, would you like
Kill
me to? I don't know. Wish death upon
Jace,
them.
seriously, you're the one always asking for strategy. Don't be a dick.
Would you like me? I can't remember the last room is particularly egregious or not, but would you like me to do the whole like?
I mean, if it'll stun them, that'd be awesome. And I can go right side and go after some fat bodies. I can start here over by the door.
Yeah, if you want to try to do your AoE stunny bullshit, then I'll start also working on the elite skelly mans because
I mean, if they
fucking-
clump up more, I could probably grab more next round.
I do need to kill an elite for my perk, but that shouldn't be too bad.
I need to.
Should not be too bad. Should not be bad. All right. I will do.
Where is my infinite retaliate? Let's use that.
Infinite retaliate. I'm gonna hold off on the stun move for now.
I do remember that at least the left pathway has lots of ghosts with shields. I don't know about the right pathway.
Yeah, I seem to recall right was not as shitty because I think left was like traps plus shields and shit.
We have to reach the treasure room and kill all revealed enemies. So that means that we should pick, whatever we do, we should only go one direction.
We're do that.
You
and
do love your
that.
walkthroughs, Chase. You could always look it up.
No.
Just
No.
to spite you, of course.
I have self-restraint.
I have self-respect.
Attack 6, Jesus.
I maybe I should have. Oof.
Maybe you should have done the stunny boom boom thing, yeah?
I mean, you know what? Maybe I'll just ignore the skeletons this round and go play with the zombies.
They're going to pound my face in at that point, and I would not be appreciated.
Well, they're not. The skeletons aren't moving.
Oh, okay. well,
The
closer.
zombies are. Okay. Oh, and it's poison. Ah, disgusting. Fine.
I like how we went to start early. We literally only got rolling 15 minutes before regular time.
I mean, starting early is still like getting into the game and whatever. It still matters. Still
Yeah,
counts.
starting early allows us to use up all the early time for all the shit we would have done anyways.
Exactly. Oh,
Hey, Patrick, there's your weekend elite.
Super sweet. I am probably not going to be able to do enough damage to kill it.
Yep. All right. Well, I'm gonna get smacked. Oh. He almost crit right back. That's yeah. All right.
That would have been sucked some balls there, bud.
Go ahead and use my armor ability. God damn! Could you stop rolling all of your freaking +1s? Hi. Fuck. Alright, I tanked them for you. Somebody else's turn now, please.
So I didn't even need to do that. Okay, great.
Oh, that was fast.
Well, you got it.
I need gold, by the way.
Meeny, miny, mo. Let me walk right over here. We're just. Yeah, these are one and done. I kind of want.
Okay.
I don't know. Should I use invisibility just to save myself some damage? Because they're probably all going to run at me next turn. Like at least the 2 elites. What do you think, Jace?
I mean, you don't know what the initiative's going to be like yet.
No
Fuck it,
idea.
I'll eat it. We'll see what happens.
Man.
Let's see here.
So I've got like a folk acoustic kind of playlist going that's got Diablo-esque sounding music. And I look over this guy's name and I love this guy's name. His name is Ernesto Schnack.
Interesting.
Schnack. Schnack.
What part of Diablo are we talking?
Tristram, like
okay, yep.
kind of deal.
Like the sitar and stuff?
You mean the 12-string guitar?
Sure.
Whatever.
I guess I could just cleave? I could skewer. We have any good bottom defensive cards? Ooh. Attack. Step. Loot gold. Attack again. Seems like a pretty decent.
Are you going to be moving, Warren?
One step to my right on that gold pile, but otherwise no.
Okay.
I'll still be in range of you.
Okay.
Do I have any good bottom stuffs? Not really. Unless I wanted to use that right away. Maybe I do use defensive tactics. They don't have as many healers and it's early on. I would lose my immobilize card though, which kind of sucks, but... Okay, we do that then.
Whack them hard.
So, yesterday, I finished exploring all the Witcher 3 maps. And now I just have quests left to finish, and then I'm done.
Oh, so you're finally into The Witcher 3, eh? How has your adventures been so far?
I mean, I'm just trying to finish Blood and Wine, and then I'm done.
Yeah. How far are you in the DLC?
I've completed the tournament. I've met the vampires, plural. And I've done a bunch of side questy things, but I think that's about as far. Like, I think the last thing I finished was the whole, finding all the festivities. Like the garden party puzzle stuff.
I think I got about 85% through all the main story quests. I just haven't gone back to it because, you know, fucking too many games, not enough time.
Yeah, it's hard, man. Like, I'm very close. It's been such a long trek trying to finish.
Hey, shitlord, what are you doing?
He's attacking multiple targets.
See, I had a brain fart, and I thought that, aha, I will stun that guy there, and then
Uh-oh.
he's gonna block the pathway. I forgot they can walk through.
Shit. This poison is really just kicking my ass.
Please no, dick.
Yeah, you're gonna get hit at least one more time. Oh boy. A really fast initiative. For a 4 movement multi-attack.
Please, go away.
I guess I will now activate my shield retaliate card. Kinda hoping to be able to use that sooner, but you know. Ow. Why, yes, I would like to confirm all of the abilities attached to this card. And then, do I bother drinking a potion yet? I don't know if these guys are gonna hit me with another poison. It's a innate apply poison, so I gotta make sure this guy's dead first. Okay. Hi, you. Oh, multi-attack proc. Nice. Okay, I attack you too then.
What?
Do I want to push you somewhere? Ugh. Guess I'll push you here.
Well,
I have to move and then stab again. Is a thing. I kind of wish they'd been on the other guy, but oh well. Alright, and then we step over here, and I go, haha, gold. Ooh, but did I stab again? Stab again. Aha! This is probably going to hurt like a bitch.
Cool. Can't attack with it like I wanted to. That's awesome. Thank you, skeleton.
Oh, they just moved out of
The skeleton forced it to move away, so it have
Oh, so you can lay to the. I see. Wow. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like that. Oh, you bought the scroll of poop.
What?
Oh, wait, different scroll. Sorry, that's the scroll of healing. I thought the other one also had some kind of healing effect to it.
go, Patrick.
Hey, thanks, bud. I'm gonna wreck it!
Go ahead, Ralph.
I wrecked it!
That blessing came in handy. Look at that.
Now, if you could all take a short initiative and please get over here and help us.
I will take the shortest initiative that I have. But I don't know how good it's gonna be.
The best I can do is 2 steps to get close to the skeleton immediately 2 squares away. Unless you guys want me to get close to one of the guys over by Josh.
Cleave, I go there. I don't. Yeah, I don't know what I can. I pull. I pull a few. That might help. 3 targets. I mean, they're all shield though, so I'm not gonna do as much damage.
I am going to take the fastest initiative I can of 44.
And then what?
Then I'm going to hit somebody and run.
I don't know. I don't know what I can do to help her other than just smack some
Go
things.
on, hit that person and run. Hoo, hoo, hoo.
Just gonna do this, I guess, because I used a lot of my fast initiative earlier, and
Josh. It wasn't showing it queued up.
And now the game wants to take forever.
yeah, I wouldn't have, not even with my highest initiative. Oh God. Oh
Ew.
Lord.
This is where I die today. Well, at least I can burn cards and then just get my burn cards back. I may have to do that.
Boy, I'm glad I didn't plan to kill that guy.
Oh boy.
Jace, if you leave me, I'll never forgive you.
It's multi-attack.
I'm
It
leaving
doesn't
you.
matter.
Sorry, I'm leaving you.
Damn.
Oh boy.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Oh fuck. Yeah, you're gonna get hit 3 more times.
Yeah, I'm fucking dead.
I don't know why you didn't. I can't remember. Last turn, did you go before the skeletons moved up and hit you?
No. Well, actually, yeah, I went before all the skeletons like ran up and gangbanged my face off.
I'm okay. I'm wondering why you didn't use your invisibility then.
Because this is the second time I'm playing this class.
Well. Hey, you know what? You only get hit twice now. Oh, they move first in the attack. Jesus Christ. How is this a 20 cost move? It's ridiculous. It's insane. It's so many actions. Yep. That's bad.
I did what I could. I stayed around hoping they won't target my summon. We'll see.
Aye, okay.
Yeah, now you understand why you like. Well, I got a thing that can revive all my burned cards by.
Ah, bitch. Yeah,
and then
it's
they
3
beat your
target.
ass. Oh, it's a. Oh, because he's an elite. Yeah, fucker. Why couldn't you run that curse on my summon?
Ah, fuck off.
Okay, alright. Okay. I will probably forego other things and do this. Oh, okay, yeah, that's what I can do. Yeah. It's plan B. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. 6. Well, maybe I don't want to end up quite. Well, whatever. Hey, yo! Yeah, you! Pay attention to me! Ha ha! Ha ha! Hey, ha ha ha! And, oh! I'm not poisoned anymore, so I'm just gonna go ahead and take one of those for the road. Hey, Josh, you tried these? These are so good.
I wouldn't know. Jesus, equipped. Does he?
Well, I did design her not to get hit.
Yeah, that's like very not my playstyle.
I suggest you get a different character.
Yeah, I think after this go run, I'm probably swapping to something else because I'm not really gelling with this this playstyle. If you'll excuse me. Fuck it. Dickheads. Stay away from me!
Sounds like you're having a hard time, my guy.
Okay, I'm in a long rest here.
Mm-hmm.
And, go cut my pizza. That's what I'm gonna do.
Cut my life into pizza. It's piercing, or it's piercing, but you know what? I guess we'll just do this instead. I don't need no stinking high initiative. Because mostly I don't have one.
I didn't want to do that anyway.
I mean, you know, it's the piercing card or the other piercing card, and yeah. They're all modeled and shit. What's this guy doing to me? Oh. Aha! Get fucked! Retaliate, bitch! Anyways, I'm gonna take a leisurely sojourn onto this here pile of gold before I stab you in the solar plexus! Oh my god! Alright. I'm rolling hot tonight.
So which door are we opening, guys?
The one closest to Josh. Oh my god.
That seemed wholly unnecessary, but okay. Why couldn't you have done that, you know, like any other time I needed that?
Indeed.
I mean, I finally got to crit. Well, the enemies were actually healthy. For once.
Well, you still have a lot more to do, so don't get penisy, kid.
I'm aware, guys. Fucking calm down.
No, you. What do you mean? I am calm. Ah!
Serenity now! Serenity now!
Oh, that sounds so familiar. What is that from?
Seinfeld.
Oh, okay. Just
George Costanza's father, like some self-help thing, telling him like, whenever you're like stressed out, you just serenity now, and then he screams. I'm like, I don't think you understand the spirit of what you're trying to accomplish.
I just can't wait to watch your imp ignore Josh and heal you instead.
Fuck. It might be a distance. It also might be a combination of distance thing. But I think last time it did, like, he was closer, and it's just like an old man.
Fucking
Like,
ignored me then, yeah. Fucking little twat. All right, my fucking pizza cutter broke, so I was like having to try to cut my pizza with a fucking like butcher knife, and I was like 2 steps away from grabbing some shears and cutting my pizza with scissors.
I mean, I've done that before. I'm sorry, your pizza cutter broke.
Yeah, it's like dunk and like literally a handle metal bit, just 2 separate parts. I'm like, are you fucking for real?
While you're upset, please make sure not to choose reviving either.
All right, reviving in there, I'll get rid of that one.
Oh my god.
Now he's joining Patrick in this fucking endeavor to cause you and me stress.
No, I mean, if he did it, I'd just be like, okay, whatever.
It's your funeral.
Like,
I'm giving you advice. If you don't take it, sucks to be you.
I mean, it sucks for us, but yes.
I'm taking a very high initiative, so somebody else can open the fucking door.
I'm not.
Which one is the fucking
I will be
door?
long
I
resting.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I
What-
see 2 regular doors.
Which fucking
Let's-
door are we going through?
Let's go to the right door, since, you know, that most of us are closer to that one.
Which
Okay.
one's the wrong door, though?
Thank you.
The one that leads to marriage and
Right,
divorce.
Nigel? Right. I was just thinking of somebody reviewing it, like, when trying to give directions, and it's like, right, no, right. I'm like, use a different word.
Well, I can move 2 spaces.
So you can get some gold.
So I'm gonna be the one opening the door.
Well,
You do have an invisibility cloak.
This is
so since we can all rotate the room, which one is the right?
Oh, from
By me.
that,
Okay.
what he's clicking.
Thank you. And if
Well, I
move
didn't
2
realize you
space-
had rotated the like.
I'm just saying
under-
we can. I wanted to verify before I did something dumb.
That's fair. I was just wondering, like, at what point would you have rotated the screen 180 degrees?
Maybe when there was too many goddamn things on the other side of the room blocking my view, and I wanted to, more spacious.
Yeah. Okay.
Huh. So this Ernesto Schnack guy did a acoustic cover of Tool's Lattice.
I'm sorry.
I'm not gonna be able to get gold because if I would have to stop.
Yeah.
So no.
You said words, Josh.
Yep. Pertaining to music, you probably do not even like touch.
It did not sound like I was familiar with the name of it. No.
Tool is one of the most
Oh,
complex, complex compositional wise metal bands. They do a lot of like interesting shit, like 12/4 time. They've done like songs based on the Fibonacci sequence and all sorts of shit.
interesting.
One of the reasons why their music is so captivating to listen to, because they do so much like interesting things musically, like from a mechanical standpoint. It's never dull to listen to.
You greedy whore.
First of all, I said I need 5 gold piles.
Hot kettle black.
Oh, I'm not paying attention. I apologize.
That's my quest.
And he
So-
talks about us.
Let's see. Okay, so it's ghost regardless.
Move
So they're
to-
gonna move 3 and 2 with range 3. So
I could take one more step into the door and shoot a couple of them. Well, no, that put me in range.
1, 2, 3.
You'll be hit
And that's got
by.
range.
I can hit one. Well, fuck. I'm not going in there.
Range
Um,
3.
You know what?
I'm gonna have to long rest next turn.
You know what? It's fine. I got this. I know what I'm doing.
Okay.
I will let you know if you do not in this, you'll be hit by zombies and spirits.
It's
1,
fine.
2,
I got this.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2.
Okay.
I don't think the spirits will be able to reach him. He's gonna invis
None of them
anyways.
will.
It doesn't matter. But I think his only danger was 2 of the zombies.
Now I am in no danger.
In this particular instance, it just panned out to where he would be like 1 hex away from most of the ghosts.
Hey there, fat guy.
Now they just sit there because they don't think they have a path. Nope. Okay. Cool. They think they have a path. That's good.
They can fly. So it wouldn't matter.
Well, no, if they. Oh, well, yeah, I guess they could fly through, but there's still circumstances where the game would consider it like, I don't have a way, so I'm just not gonna move. Fuck you. And unlike us, they don't exhaust. Assholes.
Fucking hacks. Touch me!
Can he even see you though?
He should be able to since he's.
You little shit! Dude, fuck your sprite, dude.
You should totally record this, send it to the Gloomhaven devs, and be like, "What the fuck?"
Oh yeah, we programmed it to hate people named Josh. I don't know.
Apparently.
I need to long rest.
Wow, me too.
Hmm.
Hmm, hmm,
Hmm.
hmm, hmm.
Boy, you totally messed up that reference.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That's what I thought.
Hey.
Well, I don't have a whole lot of options, so here we go.
Looks like the summons are holding the door for us. Wow. Me and Patrick.
They better
recuperate.
fucking not be holding the door.
You mean I'm holding the fucking door? Technically.
Like, you assholes better start moving towards this.
the fucking run away. I don't give a fuck.
Because if my summons die, then I'm gonna be. I have no way of doing damage without summons.
Well, the good news is there's only one zombie that's gonna hit anything.
Yeah, fuck it.
I don't know.
The ghosts are gonna be fucking hauling ass, though.
Yeah.
Now,
Yeah.
if you will excuse me. Alright, listen here, you little sprightly bitch. You're gonna fucking heal me next turn. You're gonna enjoy that shit.
I'm pretty sure this
Cool.
fight's not gonna be around next turn. Well, it
Right.
happened.
Beat you with death with your little fairy tree branch. You don't fucking keep me alive.
Okay, so yeah, no, they're gonna fucking murder everything. That's cool. That's cool. That's awesome.
Range 4. Yeah, that's an 8. God, that's crazy.
I like how everybody's like, yeah, let's just go back to the first level and we'll just zoom right through it.
This is not the
I-
first level.
Explicitly said that we weren't going to zoom
No,
through it.
you didn't, but everybody else was like, yeah.
Well, I mean, you know. Oh, I forgot how much shielding spirits have. Jesus.
I'm really missing Sawbones and his 12 million ways to wound.
Sawbones was a good character.
He was solid, man.
You could always start a new one.
If you move him there.
He wouldn't be able to attack.
Sadness. Yonder. Souls. Pardon me, souls. Hello?
I need souls, man.
They're calculating how badly they're going to fuck us.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Calculating. Fuck.
Eat shit. You motherfucker.
You tell him.
Yeah.
Bitch.
Come on. Please don't make us wait this long for each and every soul.
Right. Come on. Did their 496 byte update fuck something up?
No, this has just been a thing.
Just too many targets. Too many targets not in range. Don't know what to do.
Settle down, Porkins.
Calculating. Calculating. Redirecting. Redirecting. Make a U-turn.
This would be a fantastic time for an AoE using that bow that ignored shields.
I don't have one that ignores shields.
Like hell you don't.
I have one that was an AoE wound. Like I said, fucking, I done shuffle cards.
No, he
I'm
said
never
the
playing
bow.
this
He
again
said
just
the-
so
he
I
said
don't
the
have to deal
item,
with
the
Jason's
bow.
fucking ire. I
The
swear to
bow.
God.
Like nah, fuck.
Bow got used already.
You
On what?
used your bow on
I
the
was
skeleton?
fucking panicking when I had like all the skelly mans in my face and shit. I was trying to drop stuff.
Oh.
Okay, this is not the class for me. We have settled on this.
Oh boy. Wow, we. All right, let's get rid of this one, I guess.
Their single shield scared me.
Oh, don't be like that. Jesus, Jace, you were on a roll tonight.
Oh, I don't know if I can get.
I'm just
past
gonna burn
that.
lay on hands just to fuck with you now.
Do whatever the fuck you want. I don't.
Oh boy, welcome to Teamwork. Friend Friday.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
But,
At least I'm trying, Jace. I don't know this character, okay?
You are assuredly trying. Those are
For
that is
all,
definitely something you are trying. You are doing. Oh Christ!
my brother in Christ.
What are your guys' initiatives going to be?
17.
Where are you going to be?
I can only get to there.
That cool. That's
I
fine.
won't be able to do anything if that sprite doesn't fucking move.
What's your initiative going to be?
I don't fucking know.
99.
It's gonna be anything between 50 and 90, so
Okay. Then the sprite should move because it should try to take away the disadvantage.
Shit, Beautiful Death put out a new album?
But you know who the
What?
fuck knows what it will do.
Yeah, chat. Welcome. Welcome to Friend Fridays. We are
Yeah,
just
I'm
so
gonna attempt
organized.
to maybe move into place.
We're so
somewhere,
good communicating, and we've been playing this game so long, we really, really understand one another and how to
And
play
then
this
buff.
game to its fullest capacity. I think the last room was zombies and skeletons again, and not spirits, if I'm remembering correctly. Oh, God. I mean, at least it's not damage. That's going to be a lot of curses. Okay, curses, here I come.
Well, I mean, if we block up the doorway, they can't. Oh, that one asshole will be at 1, 2, 3. No, he won't currently.
Every fucking time. Why do I always roll both piercings on the same attack to targets that have no
Inevitably-
shields?
Because the game just really fucking hates you.
Every fucking time. Every time with this shit.
Pain.
The game hates you. Jace hates all my gameplay choices.
And
I don't
just-
hate your game. I just have to question, like, what bow? And then admitting, oh yeah,
Yeah.
I already used it.
Yeah, you see,
Like-
therefore, I knew I'd already used it, so therefore, it's right out as far as I was concerned. So I was just like, fuck it. It's like, what bow? Oh, that thing I already used? Yeah, well, that's gone.
You what?
What's your fucking range? 1, 2, 3. Okay, cool.
Oh, I see, I see.
Do you? Do you really?
Maybe. What's it to you?
Well, maybe what's it to you?
Did he roll the modifier poison?
Yes.
Okay. I was like, I don't remember there being an innate poison on that guy or something. Look at all damn elements.
None of which I can use.
Sometimes I like to feel the wind in my hair. Bitch. You know what? Yeah, fuck you. I take 0 damage and you take 1. How's that taste?
Steaks.
Like chocolate ice cream. Well, shit. Now I can't do nothing.
Oh, I can't help the fact that they moved into it.
You could not burn your top card and have me smack one of them for you.
That's the only thing I can do, really.
Hello.
Please do not kill this. Please don't hit that one.
Okay, you don't want me to finish it off?
No, because then that fucking asshole spirit will hit all 3 of us with a curse, as opposed to just you.
You know it's got a range of 4, right? So it's gonna be
What?
like there, and it's gonna go
Target
1,
all enemies
2,
within
3,
range.
4.
Oh,
Yeah. So if
Never
you
fucking
excuse me,
mind.
I'm gonna fucking smack this one and finish
I
it up.
forgot that it doesn't.
Jace just got schooled.
Dad
Yeah.
made a mistake.
Oh God, no, not that.
This is why I always tell people to call me Uncle.
Not that either.
Why not? It's good for you. Builds character.
Nothing wrong with being an uncle. You can always return the kids when they get annoying.
Mm-hmm. What he said.
I mean, I guess at least this way he's in range of everyone now. It's gonna hit us all regardless. Are you having a time? I just
Especially-
accepted that I was gonna experience a lot of fucking curse.
Christ.
Curses.
How many curses am I gonna have after this? Like 6?
37.
7? I think I'll have 7 after this. This means I better do a lot of cleaving to try and burn through those curses. Oh, am I out of range of that one? Hell yeah! Hey, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11. Ooh.
Okay, since I only got 2 curses, so I guess I don't get double dipped by my summons also getting hit by it, so that's good. I thought I was getting double dipped.
Oh, that would have been. Yeah, that would have been rough.
Christ.
Oh, well, yeah, only this one and that one were out of range. You would have only gotten 2, regardless. Nope, sorry, never mind. Let's see. Let's try and do this. I wonder if I could... Oh.
I am gonna move here.
Did
Here.
someone find a new button that they like?
Here.
Uh-huh.
Listen.
Look, I didn't take your
Listen.
spot. We all knew where you wanted to go. We left it open. They're the enemy's the one that took it.
Listen.
They're the asshole.
Not me.
I didn't do nothing. What you gotta be mad at me for?
Why you gotta be mad at me, bro?
I did my job. Shit, dude.
Oh no, they're gonna stun somebody.
And if I stun them first, right after, I take a lot of damage, though. This is gonna hurt.
Why is this gonna hurt?
Because that zombie's about to slap me for 6 damage.
Are you doing your whooshy booshy combo?
Well, yeah, but he goes before I do.
You'll be fine.
Listen, just because I can take 6 damage doesn't mean
Just
I
because
like
you're
it.
the tank with the most health of all of us.
Where are you going again, Patrick? Oh, I'm an idiot. No. Yep, I'm an idiot. Oh, well. I fucking flipped my cards around in my fucking... Oh, well.
Ooh, child. Things are gonna get easier.
No, they're not.
Whoever said that shit was a fucking liar.
You done writing out your ping orgasm there?
No, he is not done.
Bitch!
You're lucky I don't macro this shit.
Okay.
Speaking of macros, I actually had to make a macro for escaping lassos in Red Dead Online from playing with my friends.
Okay, let's do this. And then I confirm. I'm probably gonna roll a bunch of curses, but let's find out how this goes.
Oh, there's
Ding-ding-ding-ding.
there.
2.
Yay, wounds.
And then I just turn around and I activate this guy, and then I return with a second attack. Revenge of the attack.
Revenge of the attack.
Revenge of the attack. That's just as bad as Josh last night. You gotta start somewhere to get somewhere.
Look, I was really high, okay?
In my defense.
In my defense, I was on cloud 47, okay? Like, we're talking, like, outer rims, okay? It's fine. Are you sure that's where you want to go, Patrick?
all the places.
I feel like he could have made a better choice.
You know, I really wasn't clear on his intentions.
Okay.
A black unicorn, what the fuck?
They do exist.
He looks more purple. False advertising, I want a refund.
Yeah. He also looks like a WoW mount. Except it doesn't have a horn.
Charlie.
Do I have anything that's really gonna work out with this?
Charlie.
Not really, so I guess we're gonna do this instead.
I don't know what to do because everybody's blocking the door, you fat fuck.
I am not in the doorway.
Does your character look fat? No. Can I use my jump boots to get around?
Yeah, you
No.
could. Well, maybe.
I mean, they give you flying, so you can move through the enemy, I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
Go through the anemones.
The anemones.
I should clarify. I am going here.
I bet you are.
I think in this case, most of the enemies are going to die from the bleed, so I am going to get closer to the door because I have movement issues. So I'm just going to use my boots. That's going to be my bottom card, and then I'll buff somebody with my top card.
And Goober. Yeah, I'm guessing the unicorn's gonna fuck up that zombie.
Guess it rolls a curse. The fuck?
What is it at? What does it actually do? It's just the piercing. Okay.
Oh, I think I understand now because if it's not a plus, like if it's not a number modifier, I think if it rolls a status thing, it just keeps rolling until it gets
a number.
a number modifier. That's why you cut your things randomly get like piercing, -1. Because that's the only explanation for that is that it just
Yeah,
kept.
it's just annoying that out of like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, like 14 other things, it always rolls double piercing some fucking how.
That is some bullshit. Wait, are you gonna? Okay. Okay, you did want to do that. Eat shit.
Well, that was fine. Why does the animation do that?
I really don't know.
It's the strangest thing. Okay, I'm gonna start making my way towards the door then. Do I have anything else? Not really, so I might as well just... 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
You don't want to open the door, or could you even open
I
the
couldn't
door?
even if I wanted to.
Okay. You're like, but I also didn't want to. No, thank you. I don't want to be the only one over here when the door open.
Maybe an earring? Yeah, sure. Just tug on my ear and suddenly my boots and chest piece start shining up again. Okay. I have 1 turn left before I have to rest. And I have a pull.
Ditto.
I mean, that's what I'm gonna have to do. So I could just step into the room and pull up to 3 targets in my general direction. Or, I don't know what else.
Could just snap into a Slim Jim.
Oh yeah.
What do we think? Do I take 1 step in, hope something's within range 3 of me and just throw it? Throw something at it? Or take potentially 2 steps in and throw 3 things up to targets up to 4 range, but then I could also pull them towards me, which might be good, might be terrible.
Go for it.
That is not an answer, but okay.
I'm being supportive.
I take a step. Where am I? What am I looking at? Ah, hello. Oh, god damn it. Of course there's still fucking spirits in this room.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're terrible, so of course there's more of them.
Where are those eyes? They're hurting me. Take 1 step back and I can only get hit by 1. The 2 zombies. Or I could use my boots and just be like, okay, let's take a step over here. Is there a range requirement on this? 5? But that's not gonna help. Okay. I'm gonna hit you too, but I won't pull you. Okay. No, I will skip the pull. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Now, I could tell one of these guys to fuck off something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I moved them 1, 2, they'd have to go 1, 2. No, that won't help.
I can tell you right now, all the spirits are gonna hit you.
Well, I was just thinking about using my doom to come.
Right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, if I'd moved one of the normal ones away, I think I could have gotten away with something, but it would have been close. It would have been tight!
Yep, all my movement cards are currently.
That's what she said.
Didn't you just get all your burn cards back?
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to my because I'm phoning it in for this character because I don't like this character. I officially decided I don't like this character.
Can you not throw it in for me, please?
Hey, at least I'm being honest. It's like it's Raid Shadow Legends reset time, so I'm doing that on my other monitor.
You know the other characters with you are people, right? And not just...
When did that happen?
I was granted humanity at birth.
Huh.
I mean, it's more like you got it back after divorce.
No, I said at birth. I wasn't married when I was born.
No. It was taken away at marriage, and then you got it back at divorce.
No, those were my testicles.
Okay.
I guess.
Please. Now, see, this would be a great time. I know you're phoning in and don't care, but like a high initiative movement card with a super AOE. Of course,
I gotta get over there first.
they got lots
which
of
is like
shields.
the big issue right now. I don't like limited mobility.
Well, you definitely don't want to play a Sunkeeper.
No, man, that bitch is fucking like she trundles.
She has some move cards.
She's got some movement cards, but the other half of those cards I didn't really like. So I haven't really put a whole lot of movement into the deck. I could, and I probably should, but I haven't.
Oh, I didn't realize you had 3 movement.
I think I increased it.
Good work, Speedy Boy.
Yeah, especially since they now all have a curse. Which one do I want to do? Right. Where do I want to go?
Boy. I like how at this point you've just become like the off tank for your summons.
I mean, that's how I was in our fucking Divinity game too, as I stacked defenses because none of the stuff that would increase damage meant anything to me. Fuck.
Well, your four-legged friend should get here in about 2 turns. I will say both your melee summons are at least better than any other summon, because at least the other one is like, well, at least there's 2 of them, or at least it's got enough health that it should survive a hit. Alright, well, time to short rest.
Time to long rest.
Son of a bitch!
Yep.
I don't know that I want to get rid of my leaping cleave here. That does not seem like... You know what? Redraw. Ugh, that hurts too, but okay. Oh boy. By the gods. I guess I'll just do this for now and hope and pray. I don't have a lot of piercing left and no wounds, so someone else is gonna have to get over here and start killing these ghosty goos, okay?
I need you to not move past me. You can move back, you just can't move past me.
I'm not retreating.
Okay, good.
Well, I won't be able to. Well, I got a long rest, but you know.
Do you though? Do you really? Is that necessary at this time?
Yes.
I don't know if I believe you.
I'm missing hit points.
You.
I got a
Noise
boo-boo.
suppression on Jace's mic.
Is it cutting out when I laugh?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's like you just fucking got suffocated to the ether.
It was more like you were laughing as you dropped off a cliff.
Fucking Patrick going, I have seen HP. Someone kiss my boo boo. What's your favorite status, Warren?
Mm-hmm. I'm muddled and cursed.
And the curse is stack.
Oh my god. Ah.
How is that even line of sight?
That's something that irritates.
Hey,
Wait.
since you're long
It only says
resting
you have
and you
2
can pick what
curses.
card you burn, could you please come over here next turn with lay on hands?
No, I burnt that.
I'll bite you.
You would have to travel a very long way for that to happen.
Also, he's into it.
I mean, what he's not telling you is that if you travel that very long way, he will make it worth your while.
Yes, I will. You're welcome.
It was almost. Ugh. I lost crit on that. God damn it. Okay. Well, I mean, hopefully, yeah, no solid shooter or something should be able to finish that guy off before it's their turn. Right. Right. That's what I thought. No kindy. Come over here and kill something!
Oh, and I have to do some calculations. 1, 2. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that would be useless. Ah, fuck.
I represent that remark.
Whatever.
Hey!
That bottom card is useless because... Does anyone have a problem? Oh, no, I can go.
Can I not get that? Oh yeah, I can't hit around that far of a corner.
Will there be an element of use to anyone for this or next turn?
Not for me. I use my
I'm
only
long resting,
elemental
so-
burn.
Right, but it'll go through to the next turn.
What are we
So-
asking?
Do you need an element?
Is there an
for any
element that
reason?
you can use for this turn or next turn? Math meme.
Right.
Math man.
Do wop.
If you give me if you throw fire, I can put wound on one of these things.
I guess we'll find out if you can get there in time.
Provided I can get into its face, which I'm trying. I'm trying.
You have this turn and next turn.
I was planning on like nuking some things, but everything literally died here. So
Yeah. Bunch of motherless harp seals.
I feel better now.
God, come help me.
there you go, Warren. I'm linking you an album I think you may enjoy.
Who are you?
Let's see. Still got cleave and stuff.
Do you want me to block the door?
No, I can still step forward and kill things.
I'm gonna. Do you really want to do that?
I mean, you got that lay on hands?
I don't know. You tell me what you're gonna do, and I might.
God damn it.
Here?
Yes.
Here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I have got to move up, so.
I want you to know, Warren, that I short rested.
And I appreciate that.
But mostly because
And nothing of value was lost.
we're near the end. Like we only have 4 things left. I figured I'd want to try and get. Oof.
Jeez. We had this whole Fire Nation plan.
I mean, yeah, I'm trying to, but yeah, but I also like fucking my movement is fucking 6, so I'm trying to like, what is my best option for getting inward? All right, you know what? Fuck it. I think that will do. All right, yeah, we'll try that.
Okay.
I look forward to you getting a character that you like in about.
Me too.
Oh, Universal Curse. Oh, great.
Okay, we are walking inward with Squidward. Ah, fuck! It can only reach there. Okay, well, fuck it.
Did you end your turn?
I clicked it, but apparently it didn't.
I was just checking if we soft locked.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and take my last gold pile I need.
You haven't gotten 5 yet?
No!
I am surprised.
4 up until this point, and that was with being semi-greedy. Yeah, you do what? Fuck you, guy. Oh, I can't push you there because it's... Okay, hold on. No, I can't. Just being stupid. Go away! And then come back in a turn.
I like how this stupid ass ghost is inside the podium.
Yeah, he's an asshole.
Yeah, he's been posted.
Oh, there we go, gold.
Well, now I can't heal Warren.
Boy.
Congratulations.
Wow.
It's all on you, boo.
I told you exactly where I was going to be.
And I tried to get an initiative to get me there, but your aminal bro there kind of took my spot.
Hmm.
And I
No,
have to
actually,
beat-
Josh took the spot.
You mean the menagerie of complication?
Regardless, multiple entities removed my ability to get adjacent to you.
I guess I'll just have to not die.
And if you do,
Where did you need to go, Patrick?
I need to be adjacent to him.
Look at that.
That's a lot of movement. That's not a lot of damage.
Well, I think at least it applied a curse to him, so...
They have 3 curses, yes. Both the zombie and the good spirit have 3 curses.
It's strange that they don't have more. Or less, for that matter.
Oh, they have curses.
Thank you.
Allow me to celebrate their curses.
I hurt myself today.
I hurt myself today.
You gonna pet the kitty?
It's
Or are
give
you just
us
gonna
all-
stand there and stare at it? Thank you,
Good.
Josh.
You're welcome.
Ah, curses.
I was celebrating.
Where are you now? Ouch.
It's a happy time.
Okay, let's see. What do I have to work with? Not a lot. But we got something we can do. Not much. It's not much, but it's something. It's not much, but it's honest work.
If there's anything left for you.
You know what?
He's nothing but the husk of the man we once knew.
Fuck it. I don't give a shit.
I feel like I'm still pulling my weight. I don't think I'm a husk. I've been blocking hits. I've been dealing damage.
You're just a target dummy, bro.
I've been disappointing Jays.
We do that every time we play this game.
Every
That's nothing
single
new.
night.
There, I did something a little useful. Hey Patrick, you're lower hit points than Warren. You want some health?
Well, yeah, at least somebody will heal me, unlike, some sprites that you know.
Yeah. Hey, fucking little sprite fuck. This is how it's done. I know you're probably watching from the fucking otherworldly plane somewhere.
And he's
Shit.
giggling at you.
Oh wait, this could be actually exciting.
And once again requesting
He finally
once
got
again-
there.
I'm once again requesting your assistance to my campaign.
Pay me double. Spit on him. Harder, please.
he's got 4
Harder,
shields.
Daddy.
There's only so much my babies can do. Aww. All your fat asses in front of Solid Shooter.
See, old mission, no problem.
Yeah, I wasn't worried.
No problem.
Unfortunate that I couldn't move the unicorn since it's got 3 piercing.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this.
Oh my god.
Hey, why don't you fucking suck it, bud? You're about to die anyway.
Look at all those purple modifiers. That's right, asshole. Suck all those curses in the muddle, you motherfucker.
Tell me how you really feel.
Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ugh.
The muddle's Josh, but
Yes.
the rest-
This is the one useful thing I've done this run.
oh no, Solid Shooter, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, well. Anyways,
Go smack him or something.
normally I would be upset, but of course, there's one guy left. It's like,
What if I just pop shoes and open the door?
you motherfucker.
I would Alt F4
That would be
and leave
fine.
Discord.
Oh, I did it! I didn't think I was actually gonna do any damage.
Same.
It had poison, so you did just enough.
Just enough. And I got 8 gold for my troubles.
Run there and go get you some gold, Patrick.
I think. I don't think there's any 8 piles. Yeah.
No, it's all 4s.
Me and Lauren. hovered
4
over.
skin 6 inches ago.
After the terrible
Victory
shrieks and
again.
moans of the you raise your well done. There is a long pause. Well, perhaps you'd be so kind. There is a neck hill.
I
just
did a thing.
Yay.
92 damage done. Hell yeah.
Thank God I can get rid of this character. Never again.
Well,
No, I don't
just
like him.
stick her into the back lines.
Yeah.
It's not like she's retiring. She's just had
You know,
taking a break.
somebody else can play her. She's not my cup of
Uh-huh. Do we have any new classes unlocked that no one's played yet?
I don't think so.
No.
We've got
No.
the Cragheart. I don't think anybody's really played a whole lot.
Mm.
Because like that was like our initial choice with our like apparently the worst
Worst
party
possible.
makeup.
This
Uh-huh.
sounds like a good party makeup. It is the worst party makeup you could have. Fuck.
You're too squishy. You're just a little too squishy.
I mean, if I retired, then we'd probably get some new.
We might be able to get away with it like at our current levels. But like starting now,
God, starting this game is like
I mean,
Over
if
your
people
dick with
really
sandpaper.
want it, I can retire. You want to unlock a new character.
what character will it unlock?
Uh,
Didn't we already cover this? Is it the
the-
arrows?
Yeah, the 3 arrows.
Okay.
what I don't know what that is. Hang on.
I'd
I
only have to
don't
buy 2 more
remember.
items, and I can definitely afford it.
Let's see here. Gloomhaven mercenaries. I think
Oh,
it's
for
the
fuck's sake.
beast tyrant.
Which crypt did we just do?
It's the quartermaster. It's what did we just do, Warren?
finished Decaying Crypt.
Well, apparently the wiki that I was reading is wrong.
Nice.
Decaying Crypt, Forgotten Crypt are ones that I cannot do because I've apparently completed those. I have to do one of the other 2 crypt maps.
Ah!
So this wiki can just piss off.
I'm so glad that we
Why
did
is
that.
this so complicated?
That's amazing.
So-
Why
God damn
can
it.
you not? Why do those not count?
Because it says those are crypt scenarios that are already completed.
So
I have
you
to
can't
complete a crypt
repeat.
scenario that I haven't done with the Sunkeeper before. So if it's Decaying Crypt or Forgotten Crypt, I can't do those.
God.
So pick one of the others.
I
And the 3 spears is the quartermaster, a versatile physical class who can also take occasionally, as well as support allies. This is
Mhm.
the brief description.
Josh, I might recommend that you make a completely new character because
I'm thinking about maybe trying the Cragheart. He's a damagey support player thing.
Okay. I mean, yeah. So, do we want to unlock the next one? I can retire the brute if that's.
I mean, you're one of our carries right now. You and Jace are, so let's not fuck with that.
Okay.
Yeah, let's
I
not
mean-
make it harder just yet.
Well, keep in mind that if his level goes down, like our average party level will go down, and so it'll be like we'll have 2 level 4s, a level 7, a level 9, then they average that out. So like, yes, he is a carry, but at the same time, the dungeons will also modify.
Slightly.
You'll be starting off at level 4 if you make a completely new one.
Mm-hmm.
So we can do Crypt of the Damned or Ruinous Crypt.
Let's see. Quartermaster supports allies by helping them to refresh items and providing the occasional shield and heal.
Oh no, I started at level 1. I thought that
What?
was like when you make a new character, they were supposed to start at a higher level.
You have to level up your character, dude.
Oh, wait, what?
You have to act.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Oh, thank God for that.
I was like, no, it should not be level 1.
No, my friend.
That's why I was just like, huh?
You don't.
What the
don't lose it.
quartermaster is like to play, carrying an assortment of items, including a boomerang. You are a versatile tank, adept at dealing damage, whatever the situation. But you
Link?
aren't. Huh?
Link got a boomerang.
Oh, But you aren't-
Waka.
you aren't out for all the glory of yourself. You want to help your allies be the best adventurers they can be. Enable your allies to get the most fit items, to repair and refresh items. Happy to share your shields and provide protection. Great damage dealer. Area of effect. Cool.
Hey, I get to ignore negative scenario effects now.
Welcome
Oh,
to
good.
the club.
Another one.
Another one. Ludo has reached level 2.
Don't I have anything I want to do? For chance. Oh, even just a plus attack would be actually pretty nice for that one. Model disarm is 350 gold. Jesus Christ. That is crazy.
Hang on, leveling up.
Elements. Everywhere. Add the piercing. Oh, another piercing is only 15 gold. Wow. That is the cheapest I've ever seen for an enchantment. Wow. Let's see. No. Away. I can make that jump. Ooh. That could be nice. Jump, 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 everybody. Area.
Oh, that's kind of neat.
Model.
Very situation.
Here.
We'll do that one.
Skewer poison. Skewer ooh, skewer model might be nice.
Oh. Apparently, any mercenaries that are below the level cap, like we created a mercenary stuck in the back line for a long time, they automatically get to level up to the current Gloomhaven as if they were new mercenaries.
Oh.
How useful does this sound?
But I don't think they get money, which is the downside.
All right, so it's called Clear the Way. Top half dot burn effect. Move one adjacent single hex obstacle to an empty hex within a range of 4. Attack for 2. Target all enemies adjacent to the moved obstacle.
Ooh. I mean, it sounds interesting.
So I could like potentially like shuffle around some of the fucking like the bullshit that we have to deal with, like with some of the terrain stuff. And here's the bottom half of the card. It's a burn effect. Move 5 with jump. Destroy all obstacles and disarm all traps moved.
I mean, depending on the map, both of those could be useful.
Yeah, because out of my current options, that seems to be like the most potentially useful. Oh fuck! Level up again.
Yeah,
that works.
level 4.
Create 3 single hex obstacles in empty hexes within a range of 4. All allies and enemies adjacent to one or more of the created obstacles suffer 2 damage. Not a burn.
I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention to that last one.
Oh no, that's kind of dope. Be
I
useful.
increased its.
Warren has checked out.
I'm just, looking at enchantments and stuff, considering my options.
Yeah, we'll go with.
But I have 69 golds. I mean, do I really want to spend any?
I spawned with whatever the fuck 75.
Yeah.
I gotta go buy some gear now. Hang.
Okay. While you're doing that, I'm gonna go grab my laundry.
Yeah, go ahead.
We'll be right back, chat.
Hmm. Yeah, we're gonna go with that.
Patrick, you said that when you retire Shanae, it unlocks the
The plague,
darkness.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
the plague
Cool.
jerky.
The plague jerky.
So I complete one more crypt, and then I do another scenario after that, and then I forgot. It's so stupid how many things I have to go through just to unlock this dude.
Yeah. That. Hmm. Okay. Jagged sword, please, because I like having one available.
Oh. Hello?
Oh wait, I do have a question though.
I don't remember
So
if I was
I
muted or
see
not.
that there are shield
And
items.
then
over
he
here.
never
Are shield
came
items
back. He
considered,
fell into a portal that
second-hand
led
items,
to-
or are they?
To Letter Kenny? What is Letter
Sorry,
Kenny?
what?
Apparently, we have a
What?
shield in the fucking thing. So
At the merchant in the
Yeah.
fucking. Okay.
Yes, they're considered hand items. You should be able to categorize them. Like,
yeah, so the jagged sword, I should be able to
So all of Warren's
jagged
things
sword
before he
and
gets back.
shield.
Oh, hi,
right?
Trap! Letter Kenny is the
it should
funniest
tell
sitcom.
you. Hold on.
Oh,
Yeah, this is what I'm wondering. It's like, where
I've not
does it
seen it.
say?
how you doing, Miss Liz?
Kind of want to know before I fucking buy something.
Yeah. Oh, in the icon above it.
Mm-hmm.
So you see jagged sword where it has like a hand.
Uh-huh.
Look at long spear.
Oh, okay. So one handy. Gotcha.
So that's how you can tell if it takes one or two hands.
Boots. Yes. Jumpy boots.
I'll let
Yes.
you hold my long spear.
If it's pointy, you need to go see a doctor.
I'm loving it. It has
yeah, I'm
10
gonna hold on for a
seasons on
second.
Hulu, and it's based on
No,
a small town kind of culture, but
that's-
super exaggerated and hilarious. Interesting.
okay.
10
I
seasons
think.
must be pretty good if it
Oh,
lasted
wait,
that
I
long.
didn't. I have all these new cards. Yep.
Second skin. Remove 2 -1 from your attack modifier deck.
Situation.
Can we do the town event now?
I think we're still waiting.
Yeah, I'm doing my stuff. Suck on my balls.
What, loot you grabbing? I don't know that I'm looting. Oh. Oh, from grab and go?
Besides Warren, I went out of my way to get some extra healing ability to keep you alive as a good supportish character. Sir, don't push me.
And I'm postponing retirement to be here.
We really get out of retirement.
See, even in Gloomhaven, there's no way to retire. You're working until you die.
I mean, basically.
Wow.
Oops. All right, there we go. There, I clicked on the city event. Are you happy?
Marginally.
No, because I
I'll be
haven't.
happier when Jace clicks on his.
This
Well,
one-
I was doing some stuff while I was waiting.
I'm gonna
I clicked-
cancel.
can't just can't fucking please some people.
As the daylight fades, you find yourself wandering through a half-crowded market street, browsing wares. Hey! Over here! You turn the direction of the voice and see a filthy vermling gesturing from a dark alley. Yeah, you grim-looking chaps. I have something you might be interested in. The vermling holds out a piece of metal covered in sludge. Found this in the sewers. Written on it, I don't understand, but written on it, I don't understand, but I know it's valuable. You can have it for 10 gold.
I'm
David,
not paying for something covered in shite.
I am. Go ahead.
I am.
I am. Pay for it. You never know. You hand over the gold and take hold of the piece of garbage. Amidst the troubling brown smears, you see a lot of meaningless scratches, likely made by rats and bugs. Oh well, sometimes the long shot doesn't pay off.
Oh well.
Oh well.
Yeah, take it all from Brutus.
Oh, what'd I lose gold for? I specifically said no.
I was about to say.
Fucking, I was
I
trying
was
to
gonna
save
pay
my money.
everyone's share. Fuck you guys.
Josh,
Hey!
before he picks the next thing, make sure you pick your perk points.
Oh yeah. Oh,
You leveled up, so you got like a perk for every time you leveled up.
extra perkles.
Do you want to try and out-summon the cultists in town?
Oh, I thought you were gonna say out summon me. I was gonna be like,
No.
No, I'm trying to give you a
Oh.
challenge by putting up against 8 or 9 summoners.
No. I wanna do the ruinous crypt.
All
There,
right. Okay.
I did a thing. I have done stuff. I have done with my level uppers.
I wanna do either the ruinous crypt or the crypt of the damned.
All right, let's do the Crypt of the Damned.
Damn.
Here we go again.
Here we go again on my own.
Sounds so inconvenienced, you're just gonna collect all the gold again anyway.
I mean, I gotta get something out of this.
You're getting something out of this every time we go in, Warren.
by the way, Josh, what did it say you get from retiring your current mercenary?
I actually did not look.
You can look right now, real quick.
We're on which thingy is that
Just
at?
click on your character.
You have to go into the
Uh,
mercenary selection and click.
Oh,
on
let's see. Step 1 is I have to complete 4 different base game scenarios in Gloomhaven.
Bottom. Just what do you get?
Out. Bottom. Boulder Fist. A skin. Oh, and unlock. Hang on. What? It just it's a lightning icon. I don't know what the fuck that is.
Just share your screen for a second. Like, holy crap. Okay. Okay, can you scroll? Is that it? Just the
Yeah,
prosperity
that's what it says.
Okay, that's a class. So cool.
So apparently I have to like get to step 3 before I can retire.
I just wanted
Feel my pain with the multi-step retirement.
I was making sure we weren't like duplicating shit. Let's see.
And here
You
I
make
went with
your
the
own shit,
long,
I make mine.
long form retirement.
As long as we don't let you buy anything, you're stuck with us.
My 401k doesn't let me.
You are walking down the road when the sound of many wings pulls your gaze to the sky. Above you see a large flock of white birds flying southwards. At the height, you figure a well-aimed arrow could bring one of them down to make a nice meal. Shoot at the
No.
birds. Leave the birds. Let them pass undeterred.
Let them pass undeterred.
Do we have
We
anyone that's
are going
good
to
at-
piss off a random druid hiding in the bushes.
I do not care.
There's no mantles here, Josh.
The shot would be difficult, and you prefer not to waste the arrow. You simply move on towards your destination. We don't have any
Right.
ranged people. I don't think so. I don't.
I'm semi-ranged. I'm a.
Yeah,
I'm
but are you a
melee-
bow person?
No,
No.
I'm a Cragheart. I throw rocks.
The
But
bandit
he is
commander's
like
proclamations of a
the jack
gloom
of all
do not
trades.
sit well in your stomach as
I
you
can do a little
search
bit of
the bend
everything,
in the
but I
still.
can master nothing.
Apparently, the
Awesome.
lightning. Oh, we've already done this one, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
You've done all the crypts.
The lightning bolt is the berserker mercenary,
Oh.
which is a very angry horned lady with 2 axes.
Sounds like Josh's kind of class.
Allow one of your allies to become. Oh, allow none of your allies to become exhausted.
I'm tired. I'm gonna go take a nap.
Gain 7 or fewer experience points during the
Okay.
scenario.
I need to have people on the map at all time while we're in here for 2 perk points.
Everybody run.
Listen
Scatter.
to you.
Split up.
Actually, yes. This is exactly the type of character he wants to play. Apparently, you do more damage. Taking damage makes you stronger. Your health will fluctuate up and down as you walk the fine line between wounded and enraged and hurt and exhausted. She uses her health to boost her damage.
I don't know. That could be a little sketchy.
And we get that when the Cragheart retires?
Yes.
Well, maybe I'll let Josh get a feel for the Cragheart, and then maybe once he feels he's got the hang of it and is tanky, supportive enough, I'll retire. I haven't even loaded it in. I already hear the old pinging.
You've made a mistake coming here.
Wow, I have cards again.
Wow.
I mean, you had cards before.
Not many.
Well, that was part of the strength of the
Bitch.
class.
Bitch.
You know what? Jace, just so you know, I literally brought that rock slide card. I'm gonna fucking trap you in a corner.
I am gonna walk up to this guy and hit him.
Hmm. 1, 2, 3. You know what? Yeah, that's what I'll do.
I'm gonna take a higher. I
I could also pinwheel through. Ranged 2 targets, immobilize. Maybe, but.
Okay, we'll take that and
I've made.
oh, it's a
my
burn.
decision.
Hang on.
Scary.
No, fuck it. We're gonna do that. Fuck.
Actually, hold on.
Ooh,
Wait
hang
a
on.
minute.
Be 1, 2.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Hmm.
Can I do
We'll
that?
save that.
Is it possible? Is it?
Ooh,
Patrick,
hang on.
swap spaces with me, please.
Fine, let me cancel my action.
Okay. Got traps.
I'm attacking.
We got traps, baby. We got traps.
Oh, this should be fun.
From the Berserker's 29
No, I guess
cards,
I can go here now.
6 are initiative 16 or below. A further 6 have initiative 20 to 29.
Jesus.
Her highest initiative card is 89, and it's the only 2 cards in the 80. It's one of the only 2 cards. You want to get in there and going at those monsters. No one can stand in your way. 17 of the Berserker's 29 cards contain a move ability.
Wow.
Nothing's gonna stand in our way.
So very mobile. Potentially able to avoid bad things.
Hey, I'm going. Oh no, that's not me. I'm going third. Okay, at least I'm going before them. That's all I care about.
Alright. Let's go ahead and take a little step over here. Yeah. That'll be fine. Step over here. Just to make sure. And then you, and you, and you. Come here. Oh, I'm not done yet, my friend.
Why are you speaking in sultry tones to the boner in front of you?
Wait, can I pull it through? Oh, I can't pull her through. Come here! Man, whatever. Over
I was
there.
gonna say, yeah, pull her closer because I have a thing because that's gonna like tie in.
You have a
nicely.
thing for her?
No. Who are you going after, Patrick?
Well, I guess
Sorry,
it's gonna
sorry.
be this guy now.
Just click on the
Okay.
X grandma. No, the one in the top right corner. No, the red one, grandma. Oh god, yeah, uh-huh. Are you speaking in sultry tones to the boner in front of you?
Nice.
At least you got rid of it. Like turn one, you got rid of it.
Rather than needing it when I absolutely needed it.
Congratulations,
Yeah.
Patrick. You have now made the quote list.
Oh no, what do you do?
Why are you speaking in sultry tones to the boner in front of you? Wait, that hurt me!
Yeah. Okay. I have heals. Pull your jimmies.
Yeah, a lot of his abilities damage everything.
That's one of the reasons why I didn't want to play the Cragheart early on, is because of a lot of his abilities will hurt things that are adjacent
Okay.
to Oh my god, Jace is just broken.
Just Norin's gonna be so upsetty.
Upsetty spaghetti.
What a bitch.
I've got heal abilities, Warren. I will share them.
Just make sure you're healing all the damage you're doing to him, because I'm not helping.
Sir,
Oh, nice trade. 0 for 0.
Well, this next one's not gonna be the same.
I was gonna say, I'm like, lucky you.
Listen here, you son of a bitch.
That's 2 items. Okay. Keep track. Oh, it does.
Salad shooter.
Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, you equipped that?
Mhm.
Interesting. What did you have before, if anything?
Nothing.
So you went
Dude,
out of your
but
way
it
to
is-
buy it?
I basically had no items on her. Like, there's nothing worthwhile putting on her at the moment.
Worm. Let's do this one, and then do I have any decent bottom cards? Oh, that'd be not bad actually.
You're a decent bottom card.
Hey, thanks, Bay.
You hear that, guys? I'm Bay. He likes me better than all of you.
Okay.
That's
Wait.
nice, dear.
You go ahead and believe whatever you like.
Hey, you're the one that said it to me. Stop spoiling me.
Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do.
And the question is, do I make distance from the enemy or from Josh?
I
Yes.
told you it's fine. Relax yourself.
If you damage my summons, we are going to have a reckoning.
I'm here for you guys. You need to fucking have a little goddamn.
If you heard
faith.
what's mine, we gonna have problems.
No, I didn't say me. I said my summons because they have no health. They cannot survive.
Well, as far as I'm concerned, they also have no feelings, so I'm good.
I don't
Especially
know.
that sprite.
Bay might be a little
Yeah,
like,
fuck that
floppy
little
disk.
fuck.
Too old for Trap to have gotten his hands on it. Oh boy. Wow.
I believe.
He's kind of smacking on you a little bit.
Oh. And we never saw what that character does. Oh my
Ow.
god.
He just hits.
Jeez.
Yeah, our tanks have filled us.
I'm not a tank.
Dude.
I'm a support / damage. Please stop, you sacks of shit.
I get forward because I get to hit them for one. Yeah.
You little fuckface.
My job. I hold half the room to me.
You failed.
It's not my fault.
You let Josh become the target.
I mean, he put himself there.
Look, you said you lured the room to you. If you can't hold on to that aggro, maybe you should consider more
Yep, that's who
aggro.
did the Pierce on.
Yeah, it's not gonna help anything. Alright, well, you know, good luck, everybody.
Have a beautiful time.
Okay, well. Completely changes what I need to do this turn then.
You are prepping for your other summon to
Yes.
actually be. Yeah.
That's why I took a low initiative, but skeletons always get to go really fast because they're fucking Sonic the Hedgehog.
It's a bit BS that, you know, like, of all of the moves they could do at 20 initiative, it's the one that has 3 steps, and it's a movement, multi-attack, self-heal card. I mean, it looked cool.
Peace out.
It would have been very funny if that attack all was also, and once you heal everyone and then you immediately fucking hurt it.
I read the card specifically to find out.
Oh god. Well, we can get rid of the poison on you.
And now I can't attack anything because everything's moved or dead. So, yeah.
Well, let's see if I can't.
Do you want me to go ahead and open the door?
I mean, I would not be minding if you did that.
Okay.
It is
I
a
will-
requirement.
I will get stuck in the door if I do that, so be aware.
Be prepared. So how are things, Miss Liz? How have you been? I feel like I talked to you a smidge on Sunday, so it's been almost a week. Been a while. Without that D&D to keep you all busy.
We'll do that, and we'll do that.
I was just trying to make money. It's a good thing I don't intend to be here. Why, yes, I would like that. Okay, here I go. What are they doing? Movements and attacks and a bunch of arrows. Range 6. Uh-huh. 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 No, never mind, just kidding.
Oh, I didn't need a summon or anything. That's cool. Doesn't matter though.
I mean, that one guy might do it, but he does have 3 targets. It's been so long. I got to watch Ellie play. See, no problem.
I was thinking about the archers. Oh, they don't get.
They're not moving. That's why I didn't want to be in the doorway.
Fair.
On Monday, and it was so fun getting ready for the holidays. It's Independence Day on Monday. How was your week? It's Canada Day today, actually. So technically, it's a holiday here, though I have gone nowhere and done nothing.
Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and hit myself
I
with
helped
this.
Thomas move, or at least load up a bunch of stuff into his truck.
Looks like a vacuum cleaner.
Which they
Slurp.
finished the move yesterday, I think.
Hey, there's mud in your eye.
I don't understand how that's line of sight. But
And then
okay.
otherwise, I got some more work
I
order
mean,
stuff.
it's
So I've really
whatever.
been ignoring.
It's because I'm a crack heart. I made the fucking mud ball meld into the wall and shoot out the other side. Totally within my domain.
I got a new work order, so I've just been like slamming those back. I should be done by Sunday, and then I'll have some more free time to do some stuff. I'm trying to be productive.
Patrick,
It's been-
could you go get some gold and hit that skull? Oh, it doesn't move. It's not moving. Oh, thank Christ.
Yeah.
That's what I was gonna say. I was gonna go after a cultist, but if you want me to go hit on a
I
skeleton,
just, yeah, you do.
you want me to go hit on a skeleton?
No, I was afraid it was going to come after me. I would like you to not make it.
Schmack it. Nice. And then the skeleton does nothing. Whoa, hey, that man could explode. Hold on. Easy there.
Man, I got an ogre slaying knife. It's got a +9 against ogres.
If there's any girls there, I would like to do them.
Huh?
Oh my God, Warren, you're so young,
Oh,
So-
my sweet summer child.
so sweet, so young, so innocent.
I just don't know what ogre slaying knives and doing women has to do with each other. It seems very detracted.
I don't know. It seems very D&D-esque.
I mean, that's what I thought. I'm like, this definitely sounds like a D&D reference, but
You got that part right, at least.
none that I recognize.
Because the skit may be older than you.
It's possible.
I mean,
Do I go in? Ugh.
I think it's time for Infinite Retaliate.
I guess.
Where are you going, Warren?
I mean, I could go there and start dealing with the bulk.
Okay.
With the masses. Being said, ugh. Well,
Where are you going, Josh?
or if I had given that jump, I could have. I should give grab and go jump.
Joshua.
Oh, I was muted. That's what I'm trying to debate her late right now because I'm gonna end up having a high.
Thomas moved. That's fantastic. I'll have to Discord message him.
You know what?
sometime.
Yeah,
Happy
I'm gonna
Canada.
have like a.
Hey, thanks.
I'm probably gonna like.
It's
I'm gonna
almost
go
my
at, like,
anniversary
81,
to moving
so it kind of depends
to
what all these guys do,
this
because
city,
all these guys stay clumped up
to this
like,
town.
All these little fucks. They come down here, and then these guys move up. I'll have a nice clumping, and I can actually do something.
But yeah, the two of them are moving to a new place, and they might host some game nights and stuff. Might be fun. Could be a good time. You productive? You're literally the most productive person I know. Lies. Absolute fabrications. No, I'm not that productive. I only spend about half the day doing anything productive, if that. And sometimes that's like only half the week.
This is what happens when
You're fine. Just rub some dirt on it. That's what Josh is here for.
I mean, it is what I'm good at. Apparently.
Is that still what they do? Oh, they're just stabbing people. Okay.
That's what cultists are good for.
Range 7. Oh my god. Maybe I just stay where I am. Maybe I'll just, hold on. Did they have line of sight from here to there? Can't tell. I don't think so.
With that cultist actually standing in the doorway, that fucks up everything I was going to do.
I mean, I'll just, give you guys all some wind. Jump over here, one hop this time.
Look, if I want wind, I would go to Taco Bell.
Have that just go like this.
Whatever. I'll never eat at Taco Bell.
cool.
Yeah, you had like a weird.
Yeah,
issue.
like a manager who went off the fucking deep end, and I'm like, yep. So, it's like, yeah, I did actually like it was bad enough that I complained to corporate. Like, I don't know what the fuck was going on, but you have literally lost an entire family of customers. Like, we will never fucking go to your shit ever again. Especially that one, because like the way that guy acted was like not necessary.
I don't know. I don't think I've ever really had a issue with restaurant managers in the past that I can think of.
Well, you haven't really had to work in them.
Well, for this situation, this was Josh as a
Took
customer.
care of him myself.
Yeah, good job, Jace. We believe in you.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm just staring down the 3 archers right now.
Staring down the barrel of a 45. Okay, let me see. I need to.
No, but you're right. I've made it a point of reference, a point of order in my life to not work at a restaurant.
And you know what? Good. Do not do retail. Do not do fast food. They are no.
I've done retail. I refuse to do. Why did you cancel it?
Because I can't move, and there's nothing to loot.
There's gold right there.
I couldn't see it because of the bushes.
That's why you spin your camera.
Oh boy.
That's okay. It's all right. You were gonna take it anyway, and then you would have been mad at me for taking it.
I might
being
take
shot?
it now. I might be out of range.
Well,
Yeah.
I guess nobody's being shot.
Since they've made the point of not moving, I kind of went, you know, just give you your space. Those 5 and whatever attacks plus poison.
Move over here so I can get line of sight.
Yeah, forgot your Taco Bell and your Mexican pizza? Huh? I'm assuming this has something to do with the story, but I'm not sure how it relates.
Well,
It muddles.
at least there's that, I guess.
So of course next turn they're just gonna summon shit.
Probably. Oh, yes. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't read that properly. Yeah, forget you, Taco Bell, and your Mexican pizza. I see. Yeah, I am. Yeah. I don't think I would go to Taco Bell for pizza, though, is the thing. My only real move here is to...
The only real move is to not move at all.
Uh-huh.
This ain't war games, there, bud.
Well, whatever. These are my cards, so I guess I'll just find
we
out.
we are committing war against a cult, and this is a game, so
Mhm.
it's our war game.
You know what?
They removed it. They brought it back because people wanted it back. Or...
Fuck it. All right.
I seem to remember when Patrick played the crack card that he was always disappointed with his modifiers.
I was also playing a level 1 Cragheart.
Yeah, I have removed a lot of negative modifiers.
Jesus Christ.
They're not summoning, but they are healing.
Well, the doorstop just got healthier.
Can he not get healthier? Well, fucking stop it, you sex of shit!
Oh boy.
Door stuck!
I swear to fucking God.
Door stuck!
Okay, well, I'm gonna do this, that.
Yeah, the healing kind of messed up a lot of my stuff.
Now I'm fucking...
Are you sure? Oh, okay. I was about to be like, if you jump in there, my friend,
I'm not. No. that is
you
not-
die.
I don't have stun powder on this character for an AoE stun, so
Oh,
I
are
am
you
not
in
doing
range?
dum-dums.
Gunpowder doesn't work on AoEs, remember this.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, Warren.
Can you, like, please not? I literally just want to live.
Well, fuck, now I can't do anything.
Oh my god.
Why don't you, like, fucking pour your healing potion on me or something?
Pour your potion on me.
I mean, it feels like a bit of a waste, but I can do the big spin move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It was 4 of them. The only other decision is something that I know will make Jace very upset.
Perfect.
What? Walk back and take the gold? Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, because that's the only other option I have is either use my biggest move in a okay manner.
My only option is to take more gold that's eventually going to disappear into the ether when I retire this mercenary. Yeah, I know.
Well, when you put it that way.
Damn, someone's salty.
I'm just saying.
When you put it
Like,
that way.
He's just being pragmatic about it, Patrick.
Look, I don't need you telling me how somebody else thinks. He can think for
Whoa,
himself.
whoa, 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 no, that's exactly what you need me for. That is what all of 2022 is about, bud.
What thinking for me?
Yeah, telling other people how other people feel. That
Okay,
is
then how
what
should
we
I
do.
how should I use my cards, Josh?
I said no. I said feelings, not
No,
fucking
I said
what...
thinking, and you agreed.
All right, fine. You want me? All right, let's see here. Hey, why don't you let me smack the shit out of that fuckface with the bottom half of that card down there? That'd be.
then I can finish him off.
Now we can actually step into the fucking room.
Yay!
Again.
All right, Warren, your path is clear. Go do a thing.
Oh, sorry, we're all long resting apparently. Yeah, I fucking knew it. I don't know why. Like every fucking time. Yay, cleared out the room. Yay. Oh, I'm just gonna stand here and let them clog it again. Yay, I opened up the spot so Solid Shooter can go get himself killed.
Hey, you little shit.
You don't deserve it.
I still have that avalanche card.
Oh boy, I'm so glad we can come back to these old dungeons to relive our brightest moments.
I'm new to the party, Jace. I'm not above betraying somebody.
I have no allegiances.
I have no allegiance to you. How many more rooms do we have left? 2?
Yeah, well, I guess I'm fucking long resting too.
Well, fine. I will long rest with you. We will be resters in
Nice.
arms.
I mean, I could short rest.
Well, that's why I asked, because if we've got like multiple rooms left. No, we only have 1 room left.
This is gonna
Yeah.
hurt.
Oh.
And it's just that I'm a little scary about me going in there because I'm not up to gear snuff with some of you other guys.
Snuff is exactly what we're doing. We're killing the shit out of shit.
Bitch. So he dies now. So he won't be able to. Well. Does he summon and then take the damage, I'm guessing?
Kill the wounded one!
Yes.
Okay, that's one less summonable. Yeah, that's right, you little shit.
Well, it's because you're not playing the...
No, he still healed Jace first.
Well, yeah, Master first, and then everybody else.
What? I think I still have shoes. It's fine.
That's fine. I clicked the wrong vein. My brain's turned off for the night.
Oh.
Well, could you at least have the brain on for the rest of us? Because there are people, real living people in this party, Jace.
Yeah, timeshare.
Isn't that what you said earlier today? When
Uh-huh.
Josh turned his brain off?
I think I'm the one who said that, actually.
Whatever. Somebody.
Either
the
way,
thing.
we made it through that level anyway, so
Oh yeah, they're moving anyway, so it won't matter.
I need more music. Something else. Spotify, what have you got for me?
Absolutely nothing.
I have no idea who this is, but or what's in this mix. Synth wavy, I'll take it.
Okay. I short rested for you, Jace.
Thank you.
Yeah. Well, actually, yeah. Or I get poisoned.
And I didn't mean I turned it off. I just
Oh,
meant
we have
that
2 more rooms. Okay.
I must have turned it off.
I probably should have used my earring there.
Bomb bomb.
Fuck!
That hat has saved you.
So many times.
Somebody-
There is no better hat for the tank. Seriously, there's none.
I have said hat as well.
I noticed.
I read the description for that, and I'm just like, yep, that's going on my head face. Either you down. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Who the fuck do I want to get rid of?
I know who Jace wants to get rid of. Jace, do you ever think to yourself, if you weren't playing FS, how many times over you could have beaten this game by now?
Hmm.
Don't give him ideas, okay?
I would not be playing this by myself.
I mean, you could play it with only like 2 characters and have fewer enemies.
No, but like the game, I have grown to actually enjoy it, but I know that I wouldn't play it
Alone?
alone because it doesn't have enough of what I look for in a single player experience.
That's what the rest of us are for, to entertain him.
We provide the filler.
I'm pretty sure we provide the difficulty curve.
You shut your mouth. I'm a pro player.
Uh-uh.
Professional at what, though?
Minesweeper. Fucking what else?
Okay, let's see. We should probably do... what's a good... Oh! Yeah! Yeah! Do that. I've got my move all figured out. Ooh. Kind of, maybe, sort of. I think.
I want...
Oh, Gloomhaven is 25% off right now?
At least a little bit higher move.
Is this something you want to play? I just asked because we've been playing it for a long time, and there are times when I don't even know if I want to play this game. I have fun sometimes. But it depends.
You know what? Fuck it. We will do that. I'll do that.
Yeah, I'm a little sad. I haven't bought anything on the Steam sale just because I'm just trying to not spend money right now. So no purchases this summer sale. Sad. Turn
I selected go ahead game. God.
Josh down a little.
I'm probably going last.
Oh, thank God I get to go before they do.
I am so going way last.
But they're also just going to run away anyway, son of a bitch. Alright, let me see if I can't kill one. Doubtful. It's very doubtful. And this is gonna hurt like a bitch. Oh boy. Okay, come here. Oh, hey. Maybe I will kill one of you. Wait, did I just... I rolled a shield when I could actually use it? Oh my god!
Yeah, don't get used to it.
It's a Christmas miracle!
Bleh.
Use my earrings. You know what's a little bit, Oh! Wait, did they attack and then move? No.
Seems kind of dumb.
Why didn't they run away? Weird.
I have no idea.
I got nothing on that.
That is odd. That is not supposed to be their modus operandi.
You know what? If they want to shoot with a fucking disadvantage, let them.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
Like, even my summons are smarter than that.
I don't know. Has anyone had the...
Come on, tickle my back, you little shit. That's right.
Do we need to leave you and the healing sprite alone in a room together?
Yeah, so I
That's-
can vent my frustrations.
That's some size play.
Just seems like there's a very dominant, submissive dynamic going on here.
Are you sure it's the heart that's craggy?
Oh god.
Well, looks like I'm going to open a door then. Jesus.
Yeah, because otherwise...
I'll go that one.
Okay. Anyone get anything good for the summer sale? Does anyone have money to buy anything for the summer sale?
I bought the DLC for Risk of Rain 2 and
Thank you
Ori
for
and Will
reminding
of the
me.
Wisp.
I need
I
to check
am
my account.
Gonna be stuck in the door, so please be prepared.
That's fine.
For you, maybe.
You bash
Yeah.
in the
That's
door.
why I said it's
thinking you're
fine.
Prepared for anything.
No,
Before
And I can't attack any of you fucks.
but they can't reach you either, so. Not the worst.
But it's a waste of an attack card. Makes me sad.
It could be worse. Goobert did
Nope.
buy some DLC for City Skylines, best game ever. I've never been really super into like the world buildy sim kind of games. I can play them for a little bit, but it's just never something I've actively sought out. Bleh. Well, it's all allies and enemies in the target area. Yikes.
Did you mention the Spellweavers AoEs hit allies? Jesus.
Maybe not. I prefer not.
So, Patrick, looks a little cramped in there. Slightly scary, not gonna lie.
I'm gonna back up a little bit. And then, well, I've got my...
Yeah, dude.
Well, you know what? No, I'm gonna stay here. Fuck this.
Yeah, Dad. I don't think I can do much of anything here. Except
If I stay here, how is this gonna affect anybody else? Or do I need to back up and let them through the door?
Well, I was
Wanna
going to
fact-
be coming up to you and potentially immobilizing them for a turn.
Okay, but where does that mean you're going to be?
I'm going to be right behind you, but I think.
1, 2,
Well, if you immobilize them, I won't be able to hit them. But
Well, I could take a slower initiative and let you hit them, and I don't know. What do you want to do?
Shit.
I can't hit them because, well, unless they get initiative first and move up to me.
What is
I-
your initiative going to be?
I don't know yet because there's a trap next to me, so only one of them is going to be able to hit me.
Hmm.
2.
What? You know what? Yeah, let me see here. What can I do?
This. Yeah, okay. That. At least then there's hope. And I'll just wait and see what happens. Oh my god, it's the best. I could lose days to it. I pick a person and
Okay,
I
you know
follow
what?
them
If you're gonna
around. They have a
stay there,
name
I
and a
will
family, and I just creep on them and try to make their life better,
rumble
like
behind
a
you.
really stalkery god.
Oh,
I can buy games now and then have them show up on
Oh, that's-
Goober's birthday. Nice. Oh yeah, delayed gifts. Those are nice. That is definitely a thing you can do.
My initiative is always crap.
I will not be immobilizing them this turn, but I will be pegging the shit out of both of them.
I feel like
Oof.
I can sometimes. Wait,
Right.
what did I just hear?
You
They're
heard it
starting
here
an
first.
OnlyFans.
I do butt stuff 477.
You spit that out pretty quick. I'm a little concerned.
I'm tired of being poor.
Man, if friggin' OnlyFans was a guarantee, Jesus.
No, it takes work like everything else.
I was hoping they would have initiative before me, so, well, fuck it.
What was this thing? Oh yeah, I feel like I can sometimes get invested in the games that you just kind of
That is
make
a
up your own
fairly
stories
lackluster burn effect.
about things, but I
Yeah.
Very
did it.
much is.
I did it more in
5 damage at range 3.
I did it more in Shadow of Mordor because I just get invested in a specific orc that I thought had fun banter, and then I just make them my bodyguard and have them run around with me all the time.
Range or instead of increasing damage, add a modifier to it.
Start that pony clans ain't no hate in the Camboy game.
What?
I don't know. I don't know what that means. Words were spoken, but I don't know.
That was English that I did not understand.
Oh, we did it. You actually did it. Wow.
They will if they have no choice, then it means they can hit you.
Wow.
Wow.
How very
Sucks to suck for them.
There's something about OnlyFans which can be called pony clans. Oh, yeah, all right, sure. It's just not. That's not any. I've never heard it called that.
not familiar with the terminology, but all right.
Perhaps you have to be more invested in OnlyFans to know the lingo.
What? Why did it hit you? I thought it was going to like.
Because some
hit the other
streamers,
box.
All
some stream
all
services.
allies and enemies adjacent to target suffer 1 damage.
Yeah. Well, sorry, Patrick.
You gave him back to hell, so you know, it was a net
I
0.
prepped him. It's like, here, have a little band-aid. You're gonna need this.
Here's your Batman Band-Aid.
Cup you on the ear.
1, 2, 3, range 3. Yeah. All right. Well. Over here, then. Burp, burp, burp.
Fling a thing at him.
Go left. Go left. Okay. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Pretty good. Immobilized, but I'm still gonna get smacked anyway.
You know. God, it's still poisoned. Do I drink my potion? Because some streaming services don't like the term OnlyFans. Oh, so that's like the code name?
That's really dumb.
Yes, you know, because it's not, I'm guessing it's
I
not
get it.
advertiser friendly, so you call it pony clans to try and get past the
Which is
moderators.
apparently advertiser friendly.
Oh, hey, thanks, bud.
Huh. Fuck. Die.
Like phony
Well-
plans, pony clans, bony clams.
Like,
Oh,
Warren's gonna
God.
be taking over the.
Bony clams does not sound like any kind of good thing. What am I taking over?
Well, if Josh is gonna die, you're gonna be taking over the Crag Heart.
Fuck.
Should I guess I'll start making my way to the next door. Slowly.
Making my way downtown.
I really don't have
Walking
anything
fast.
left for movement. Unless I burn, I don't really feel like doing that, so...
So I'm gonna hit the guy on the right and then the guy on the left.
Cool! You'll have fun probably continually being immobilized, because that's their innate.
Well, that's all I can do. So go ahead and open the door over there.
I will in like 3 turns. It's gonna move, long rest, and then maybe move again.
I'd rather not have them fucking like dead before the door gets open.
Well, then you best get moving there, partner.
So actually, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna short rest. And of course you would pick that one. Fucking course you would. Yeah. All right. Well. Let's. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. So, Okay, we're swapping to the pipe. Jesus Christ.
I'm slightly sad that I won't be buying anything this summer sale. But at the same time, I'm not sure what I would actually play. I'd probably just get stuff to like
Sit in the
potentially play
backlog for
on
about 10
stream.
months. Yeah, it's like most of the stuff that I'm interested in is like still relatively new and still relatively expensive. So I'm like, yeah, it's whatever.
That's fun.
Honestly, I think I would probably like. I've been spending more of my free money on actual like music plugins and synths and resources.
I mean, I would like to have some money to invest into the stream end of things, but that's kind of what some of those games would be for, would be to actually play some of the newer games while they're new.
Oh, must be in a straight line. That is an interesting restriction.
Well, I did buy Tiny Tina's Wonderlands.
Oh yeah, I saw that. How was it?
I'm about halfway through the game, and it's been a pretty pleasant experience so far. It's been nice. It's not been overly heavy-handed with its jokes and its writing like Borderlands 3 was. Yeah, it's been pretty funny. It's been pretty good. You got Wanda Sykes and Andy Samberg playing support characters. You got Tiny Tina, of course, played by Ashley Birch. And yeah.
Yeah, it's on my my wish list for at some point in the future.
I do believe. Well, there goes Josh's thing.
I have
Well,
no
it was-
choice.
I thought that was last. No. Okay.
It has to be at the start of every round, so unless Jace can pop that door open.
I cannot.
Sorry, I had no choice. I can't move, so
My summons would have killed it even
Yeah,
if he had
no.
chosen to like.
and before I think just before the sale, I bought the Quarry.
Oh yeah, it's like a kind of horror.
Yeah, it's a horror kind of narrative adventure kind of thing. So if you've played like Until Dawn, or if you're familiar with it, it's from the same company, but it's a much
thanks, buddy.
higher. It's a much higher quality game. Better voice acting, better art direction. You know,
I
they-
saw people play Until Dawn. I have not watched people play The Quarry yet.
that's fine. The Quarry is a superior product to Until Dawn.
Goober just got The Quarry. It has so many endings, like 150 endings. Jesus. What? When you say endings, though, do you mean like, oh, you died here, bad ending. Oh, you died there, bad ending, and then they just start telling all
different
those up?
combinations of. Some of them are like more definitively different. Some of them are just like slightly different because the things that happen means like, well, this person's dead, but this person's alive. Et cetera, et cetera.
It's probably like Fallout, where it gives you a blurb at the end based on stuff that you did or did not do.
Mhm. Are you,
But I did have a character die on me last weekend, and I was rather unhappy about it.
I was just checking to see what my cards were for the next turn.
How dare you?
Well, I'm taking a nap.
You do that, old man. You do that.
And there's a lot of white in my fur for a reason.
Well, maybe if you wouldn't let. Never mind. I'm not gonna say.
Wow. Wow.
Not gonna say it.
Disgusting.
Have you been playing with Shadow Shooter behind my back, Warren?
I
Probably.
don't know that I have the flora anatomy to properly do anything with your salad shooter, my friend.
Are you not a floral sexual?
You could definitely put some white in your fur.
God. Grandpa, are you sleeping?
Oh yeah, it's me.
But I don't think it's going to be Jace's kind of game, but I do want to pick up Dark Tide when it comes out in September.
It's not, or is it just like a beta that's out right now? Because I thought I saw stuff going up for it already.
No, it's the page is up, and there's
No, like gameplay of it.
Oh yeah, there've been plenty of reviewers have been doing gameplay of it and stuff like that, but it's still early. Dark Tide isn't officially released until September.
If you choose to move backwards, please move into the corner.
Nobody puts baby in
Yeah, because these guys are gonna do what? Move 4. Ooh.
Move 4, attack 3, disarm. And if there's wind, even bigger.
Yeah, we're gonna.
Bigger.
Even bigger.
Even Bieber. Justin Bieber.
Brr.
Yeah, that's
And yeah.
Just 4 guys? Oh, we got this.
That's what she said.
You keep your fantasies out of the stream. Talk about them with other people.
I mean, isn't that where fantasies come to light? Is just on stream? Chat
maybe
can go
on
crazy.
maybe on your OnlyFans or Chatterbaits, not on like fucking Twitch.tv.
You've obviously never been to the hot tub streams.
Yeah, I was about to say,
Oh,
like,
it
I'm pretty sure.
disarms?
Mhm.
Their attack by default disarms?
Well,
Oh, it is an innate disarm. Wow! That's nutty.
Thank you.
hey, guy.
Hey! That's rude, guy.
Hey, friend.
Hey, man. That's not real cool.
Well, luckily for you, I have this prepared.
Yeah, can you put my hands back on?
No,
You're gonna have to regrow those. Sorry.
that one's on you, bub.
Yeah, fuck him up, salad shooter. They tried to hurt me.
I'm pretty sure I saw people. I think I saw a YouTube video which was like someone on V Live. I only saw the thumbnail, but they were like rating fetishes or something like that. So I'm pretty sure fantasies do come out on some of the less explicit streaming.
Well, sex does sell, even if it's, just discussion.
Wow. 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 Wow.
It's one of the things that bothers me about all the VTubing stuff. The majority of the big name VTubers are female, of course, and there's a lot of talk about stuff like that. Gotta get all them
Yeah.
horny boys to give you the monies.
I will say a lot of them are fun to watch though.
They can be, yes, but
the sexual stuff aside, I do find a lot of them entertaining beyond that.
it just bothers me that that's such a large portion of the content. I don't have anything against it, but sometimes I just want to be entertained, I'm not here to get my giblies ribbed.
Well, shit. I guess that's why you're never in my stream.
Yeah, because you're that male VTuber that nobody watches, just like, stuff that I was doing.
Let's see which one I want to get rid of. Probably.
How did you all like me getting 6 attacks in a turn?
I enjoyed it.
I mean, it really fucked some shit up and it saves
I thought
my
it was.
bacon.
I thought it was pretty sexy, to be perfectly honest.
I mean, to be honest, I phased out a little bit.
What are you, the Flash? Are you just phasing through?
I mean,
He's still looking
like-
for his hands.
Like, yeah, man. I'm trying to figure out what I can do with no hands this turn. It's like, what the fuck?
Is it gonna bother anybody if I move it to the doorway?
No.
Nope.
Not at all. All right, no hands. What you doing?
Well, trying to figure it out. Oh. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna take a rest. I'm taking a nap.
I'm taking a nap. Okay. Okay, bye.
Because I don't feel like burning through fucking cards just because I have no hands.
Jesus fucking.
If I get disarmed again, though, I swear to fucking
Jeez.
God.
I think he's gonna disarm you again.
No, he can't disarm you again. Even if he does, like it's gonna go. It's happening before your turn.
Oh yeah,
So,
that's right.
Or unless it refreshes.
well, it's never mind.
I'm just saying, it could be like, you know, they count it as a new debuff now.
Even if it is a new buff, it doesn't matter because your turn hasn't
Debuff.
happened yet.
He's a new buff.
I mean, it also doesn't matter because I'm taking a long rest anyway.
I didn't realize the air horn was necessary, but okay, cool.
Yeah, he was feeling it. Just, you know, let
I'm
him.
feeling it, Mr. Krabs.
You're feeling the crabs? If you've got crabs, you should really get that looked at.
Oh boy. Hey!
Yeah, just don't shave your shit and expect it to go away.
Voldemorto,
'cause
how's it
it'll just
going?
Migrate to your ass.
Yes, it is Gloomhaven. We are late
Do-
into our Gloomhaven thus far.
Do you have personal experience in this?
No.
What's happening? Why are people being weird?
They're always being weird.
You two have no room to fucking talk.
What was that scream just now? Was that just a delayed, like, wind wind demon scream or something? Because I definitely just kill a cultist.
No idea.
Maybe he was
Ventriloquism.
needing an exorcism.
Well, maybe next time?
Spit on it. Thank you.
Oh, there we go. I would have laughed if it
fucking
was just
melted.
another times zero, just all the times zeros. Alright, go pick up some gold, everybody. And by
I can't, I'm
everybody,
taking a
I
nap.
mean Patrick.
I get to pick up one pile of gold. If I'd known there was going to be that much shit sitting there, I would have prepped my loot all fucking...
Yeah, well, you know. I was considering getting the stuff at the back of the room, but then I was like, oh, wait, no, I'm gonna kill everything before I
And then
get
Jason's like, no, wait, I'm going to kill everything.
there. Meanwhile, the Cragheart is still looking for his hands.
Yeah, that's why I'm taking a nap. I gotta re-grow them.
I could have sworn I dropped them around here somewhere.
I'm looking for hands. Patrick has lay on hands. I mean, he stole them. I'm convinced now.
Eh.
Alright, are you finally done with your crypts, Patrick?
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Yes, we'll
fucking-
find out when we end this and he finds out, oh wait, this one is actually not considered a crypt.
Oh,
Because-
God.
Because of some esoteric
It's
bullshit.
clear that you've disrupted
Please
some
no.
sort of the old ancient
Please,
among
God,
the
no.
Please,
dead, and it looks as-
please no.
Plus, no.
Why was I the tank? Warren.
I don't
Explain
know.
yourself.
You just decided to get yourself hurt a lot.
87 damage, my god.
I decide not to get shot.
I mean, me and Warren are just constantly trading back and forth between, like, nearly hitting 100.
Well, why don't you marry each other?
I did okay for a new character.
I'm sure there's at least two reasons I can think of why me and Warren wouldn't marry.
I'm curious what the second one is. I feel like this is just a new fate. I was like, so tell me what specific reasons are stopping us from getting married. Tell me what my deal breakers are, Jace.
Oh, Lord.
That translates to you shouldn't have this conversation any further.
Well, here's the thing. It doesn't have to be sex involved.
Yes, that would be one of the deal breakers. And yes, that is one of the reasons.
Well,
that's why I want to know the
because-
second one.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, look at that.
that.
What is the purple
watch
icon
result?
for,
Watch
Josh?
result.
Okay.
Yeah,
The stink
I'm
of
watching the
undead
result.
is just starting to leave your clothes when you feel the call of Zorn stronger than you have in years. There's something inside the last 3 crypts you've visited, something you've missed. He commands that you search them all until you find it. So you head back into each one, eventually coming across what Zorn was directing you to discover.
Oh my god, we have our next destination.
Noxious
The
Cellar.
Noxious Cellar.
Hey, it's a new mission.
Isn't this one of the places we went previously?
Ooh.
Maybe.
Isn't this?
No, there was
that's
it was a
no, we
warehouse.
we got our butts whooped in the cellar, or the sewers. Sorry.
Yes.
That purple thingy was just basically telling me that, hey, your chainmail gave you a -1 card.
Go.
All mercenaries must loot 1 ornate chest before exhausting this again. Oh wait, no, I guess that wasn't the same thing. We just had to get that one.
What? Where is this coming from? Are you looking at the new mission?
Noxious Cellar, yes. Seek out Zorn's remains.
Oh.
I guess we're going to we're gonna find your delusional Sky Daddy's body.
As you shop for supplies at the sinking market, your hand instinctively goes for the purse at your waist. It's gone. You quickly scan the crowd and see a small vermling darting away from you, heading directly towards a sewer grate. Give chase. No one steals from you and gets away with it. Take a clear shot at him with a bow before he disappears into the grating.
Chase, I am not going to automatically shoot him.
I
Yeah,
also don't think we have any of the accuracy people in our party right now.
Even if we did, it'd probably be like, it turns out that he was just a poor beggar.
Well, then he
Jace!
should have asked.
It turns out he just had to poop really bad.
The verling disappears into the sewers, and you
Oh,
try to
well.
give chase. But after a few minutes, you are hopelessly lost, and you are forced to give up.
Should have shot him.
With what bow?
I can throw rocks.
Uh-huh. I'm the only one, maybe the brute could do it because of throwing daggers, but that's like the only person that might be able to have hit things.
No,
I
I
don't
have
think
my
I'm
cards
known
at
for my
range.
accuracy.
Have my cards of range. I know what I'm doing.
Uh-huh. I'm just gonna keep donating to a church, because that's what I do with my money.
Well, it has been fun.
Has it though?
I was about to say.
Has it though?
It has. No matter how much I rant at you guys, I still keep coming back every week.
I
So I
mean,
must- I don't do it out of some perverse, need to please you all.
damn.
I'm happy you take... I'm hoping you're happy with my company, but yes, I enjoy it. You just get on my nerves sometimes.
Well, I can honestly say that if I wasn't happy with your company, I wouldn't care so much about you being here.
Get the fuck out.
Well, thank you all for accompanying us to part 1 of Patrick's retirement party. No, not even next week. 3 weeks from now, we look forward to going into a dense cellar.
Unfortunately, for the next 2 weeks, I will be out of the country.
Depending on what happens, if people don't have a burning need to play any multiplayer games, I might swap things up a bit and do some Avatar streams. But I know that Fall Guys has new seasons out and it's free, and they have a bunch of new game modes, or like mini games. You know, their games have changed. If that would be something that people would be interested in.
Yeah, just let me know what you all decide to do.
Okily dokily.
Sounds like a plan. You guys have fun with all that stuff that I'm not going to be doing with you.
Yeah, we'll keep you updated. You know, we'll make sure to get you the videos to let you know what you missed, and you can get back to us with your 500-word essay on what transpired while you were gone, and then you'll be caught up to pace.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to fit that in 500 words.
Dude, we're idiots. It'll be fucking a short list.
It'll be a fucking phenomenal reading. It'll be like Game of Thrones.
Oh my god.
Only with a better ending.
I mean,
will actually make sense.
We'll see what the actual book ending is if it ever comes out.
Never. He's made too much money off everything else. He's never gonna fucking release that book.
He will never write again.
They already finished season 8. Besides, he hung it up there.
I don't know.
Okay.
He's gonna wind up fucking dying, and somebody else is gonna have to finish it. Let it be Brandon Sanderson. He could
again. Again.
You know, people kept sending. I think that meme of George R.R. Martin dying before he finishes the book actually got to George R.R. Martin. He was pissed about it.
Well, then maybe he should finish the fucking
yeah,
books.
Maybe he should finish the books then, George. Oh god, it's funny.
And one last game I played was a more story-driven game called Industria. It kind of takes place in an alternate universe, East Germany at the end of the Cold War.
Okay.
It's got some robots and some mystery. It's a very short game. It takes about 3 hours. It's got a little bit of shooty shoot in it, but it's some really interesting environments. It's got some pretty good voice acting. It was a nice experience.
I mean, I always like it when smaller games have a good voice acting cast, so I don't have to read everything.
Well, maybe you should go play Final Fantasy XIV.
I mean, the new wait. Oh, you're talking about the MMO.
Yeah. Because that shit has some fucking phenomenal voice acting.
But I have so many games that have endings to finish.
That you're still not playing.
Well, I'm never gonna play them if I pick up another MMO.
Sucks to suck.
If you treat it like a single player game that you pay a subscription to, you'll be fine.
That's pretty much what I do.
I mean, that's how I play WoW most of the time.
Right. Just don't get hung up on trying to do the in-game stuff, and you'll be fine.
Yeah, it's hard. If I decide I like a game, I'm like, cool. Now I have to finish every aspect of it.
Okay.
And then I'm like, all right, let's do some achievement farming, and there goes 3 months.
Well, I hope you all have a wonderful evening. I am
You
being
too.
called away.
Okay.
So I will talk to you all later.
See you later.
See you later.
Bye, guys.
Okay. Well then. Oh, wait, that's not what I want. We are switching some titles around. We're moving some stuff because we're switching up games now that we are finished with Gloomhaven for the evening. Yes. So, you know, as per usual, thanks everybody who's been checking out the Gloomhaven stuff. We'll be back at it again Patrick is leaving for 2 weeks, so it's going to be a full 3 weeks before we're back to Gloomhaven again. But we do play co-op stuff every Friday. There might be a bit of a change-up, because I might be doing some Avatar stuff. And when I say Avatar, I mean my VTuber alter ego. In the next couple of days here. But we'll see. We'll see what we get into. I've been doing a lot of work lately. In the hopes to make money. So once that's done, I should have more free time to try and dedicate to like editing content and stuff. But until then, let's see here. We're gonna move on to our next game. I'm gonna keep playing through some more of the Yonder world, because it's what is on the docket right now for the after games. But if people have recommendations, suggestions, things they'd like to see for the post-show game, let me know. I'll see if I have it. Because there's I don't know what the over-under on odds of me having a game already are. If it's not brand new, decent. Decent. Alright, let me see here. Cassius returns to the Yonder world. There we go. Perfect. Beautiful. Beautiful. Why do I say Cassius? Because I'm in this game. May or may not contribute to the reason why we're playing it. Although I do enjoy it to an extent. It should have changed over, but it doesn't look like it has. Here, let me just grab this. Copy. Save changes. Perfect. Perfect. But yeah, how's it going, Voldemortal? How have you been lately? I have been kind of out of the limelight, out of the medias for a little bit, short of some memes, really. That's all that I've had time for, is just a couple of memes. Oh boy. We've been working. Okay. Now, I can't remember if this game capture works. Does it work? It does. Okay, nice. Oh, I can turn off my background because this is the type of game that this would actually work for. Hold on a second. Where are we? This game. Nope. And it's gone. Kind of. The background is still trying to peek in a little bit, but. Settings. Full screeners. Good. Code. Oh shit. Which one is it? 24th? 24th of June? 22nd of June. This is it. Okay. Oh yes, that's right. That's right. That's where I was. Oh yeah. I was trying to figure out what I was doing here, wasn't I? Because if I accept the help, I actually get a bad ending. Volume-wise. It's a little quiet. Turn that up a little bit. Just seems kind of quiet. Music volume, sound volume. Yeah, all right. What if I? Okay, I'll try refusing help. Character meter. So I got a lot of friendship and a decent amount of romance, but I can refuse. What happens if I refuse? Thank you for the offer. But given the nature of what I need to do, I think it's best we keep our interests separated. How polite. I should mess with feathered eggheads more often. You do know how to let a guy down softly. Huh? What? You... With a flamboyant flick of his wing, Cassius moves to the other side of the hall and disappears through a nook in the wall. Mumbling under my breath, I shake my head and look at the task at hand. I know what I need to do. The problem is how to do it. Alright, Velis, you can do this. How'd that hit us? Wait, I think we romanced him more by turning him down. What? Oh my god. Alright. Okay. Just need to get organized. Nodding to myself, I set out to study the layout of the hall, noting down where all the supplies are. It's a bit of a daunting task, but for some time, I hope I can fix the devices on my own. And finally, make my way home. Day 15. This is as far as we've gotten, I think, even with the demo. The lab music actually kind of reminds me of Life is Strange. Life is Strange Before the Storm, I think. Another disturbing sleep. My rest was plagued with nightmares, and I woke up with a scream dying on my lips. Can't even recall what the dream was about. How do mortals deal with this? Lurching forward to burrow my face on my knees, let out a dry sob. This can't go on. I need to go home. At least I now have the tools to attempt the reparation of my device. It will take some time, but it's something I can manage. I hope. It gives me something to do, something to work towards, aside from foolish deceptions. Just gotta keep chipping at it. Okay. I have many options. And I'm thinking we go... The lab is probably the most likely place where we encounter Cassius. Take a deep breath. Put my hand on the handle and push. Not quite ready, but still going forward to face my next day. My utter surprise, Axon and Cassius are both there. They're both staring at me. Before I utter a word, Cassius snickers. There she is, the angel of the hour. Cassius, Your Majesty. No need to be so on edge, Your Majesty. We're here for the same thing. What's going on? Why, we are thinking about what to do with your lying little ass, of course. I feel like the ground is opening up under me. My heart seizes and my knees knock together at the intensity of the stares directed at me. No, And she denies it even now. Back from sending Goober to work. Oh, we're back to the Yonder. Yup. Oh, does Goober work nights? Is that why you're always making lunch for him at a late hour? Yes, we're back to Yonder, and we might be dying. Angels, am I right? Well, I'm just gonna die, aren't I? Beg for forgiveness. Fear makes a great nemesis of dignity. I fall to my knees, tears streaming down my face as I know my end is imminent. Please, I know what I've done is wrong. I did not mean to deceive. I didn't know where I was. I was so scared. I said the first thing that came to my mind. I didn't mean for it to get this far. I didn't know how to get out of it. How to... You could have stopped lying. Asking for an angel to stop lying? Milady, you are giving her too much credit. I didn't mean for it to get so out of hand. I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused, but I really just wanted to go home. And bring your battalions here. Fat chance. I'd never! Shandu, I understand that the Yonder has accepted her. I understand this much more than anyone else who has been accepted. However, one cannot help someone who does not wish to help themselves. Someone, despite having claims as the most righteous creation, has actively deceived the one who has so graciously allowed them to live. Yep, Goober works nights. That's why I'm always making lunch at 9 p.m. So he has a hot lunch in his lunchbox while he works at the hospital. Oh. I had no choice. No choice. You are so conceited to think Dethriel will be deceived by your lies. I... To play the angel's advocate, I only allowed her to live because of her lie. I snapped my eyes towards Dethriel. Desperate hope blooming in my chest. We're not surviving. Dethriel, please, I didn't mean for this to go on for so long. I know. But as this is a mistake on your part, perhaps letting you stay is a lapse in the Yonder and my judgment as well. No! Please, Dethriel, please! Cassius? Like a predatory bird, honing in on his prey, Cassius swirls around, a maniacal grin on his face. No! I scramble backwards on my hands and rump until my back is flat against the door. My screams fall on deaf ears. I wrestle with the door handle, but it doesn't budge. Still, Cassius advances. No hard feelings, Nugget. No! And I'm dead. It was quick. Merciful, but painful. There is no light. Just the eternal night of the Yonder. The eternal death of darkness as I fall. Well, I did not survive. Okay, let's try one other way. I'll give him a strange device then. Let's see how that goes.
Hey!
We know that it's a weapon. And that he's not super happy about it, but we'll see. If this doesn't save me, I don't know what I can do. I tried to make friends with at least one of them, but I guess I didn't make friends enough with Dethriel. Okay. So now we go back. And maybe we use the weapon on him, or try and use the weapon on him, because now we know it's a weapon. Boy, we're still gonna die, aren't we? Uh-oh. What if I try and go to the dining hall? Probably doesn't matter. What? What? Hold on a second. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is it only because I tried to go to the research hall? No. What the fuck? I'm so confused. So I needed to show? I'm very confused. Apparently I needed to not get those extra romance points with Cassius so that he wouldn't murder me today? Or maybe it gave me the extra friendship points so he wouldn't murder me today? I don't know what's happening here. Anyways, Dethriel's not alone when I step through the door. Why, hello, Velas! Oh, hi, Finnan. Quite a task you have for me today, hmm? Couldn't Rubius do it instead? This is your due, not his. The smile freezes on Finnan's face into something brittle and sharp, but that expression was gone in a flash. Right, as always. Should I come back later? On the contrary, my dear. You are with me today. Isn't that exciting? What? You are gaining access to another room today, Velas, and Finnan shall be your guide. I trust you shall do well in their capable hands. Yes? Huh? Excellent. This way, would ya? I jump a little when Finnan reaches out to snatch up my hand. I suppress a shudder at the contact. Finnan is cold. So very cold. They also leave me no time to protest as they pull me through the door. Wait, Huh? Pretty, isn't it? Pretty is an understatement. The structures before me is grand and elegant, enough to be part of heaven. A ceiling high enough to fly around, columns intricately etched with images, blooming flowers, and great arches of glass windows that offer stunning views of the night sky outside. And the crystals. Rows of soft, glowing blue crystals protrude from the floor, looking both like blades and like budding flowers. Faint energy hums from each of them, making my hair stand on end, but not in a bad way. No. I feel inexplicably drawn to them, as if there are something to protect, something to treasure. Do you know where this is? Well, This is the Hall of Memories. The Hall of Memories? Indeed. Everyone who the Yonder deems worthy of staying here must enter this hall. It's an honor, so don't bow or anything. I gawk at Finnan, feeling terribly self-conscious. I don't know what I'm doing here, so I guess I'll save. Who should I bow to then? Deferil, you? We'll work on that later. What is the purpose of the Hall of Memories then? This is the place where memories of the Yonder extended guests are stored. Free to access by others, free to store whatever you wish. A semi-public library, if you may. A place to store and access memories? That sounds like the mortal's favorite device, the computer. And I have access to all of this. Indeedly do. But it's not as free as advertised. This is starting to give me a headache. How so? It's an equal parts trade, of course. In order to access a memory of someone here, you must store a piece of memory in return. I take a stumbling step back. Does that mean I'll lose that piece of memory? Of course not, silly. That'd be too easy. The hall will simply make a copy of that memory. And there it shall stay. Forever. Or for as long as a Yonder exists, that is. And that's the gist of it. Any questions? Baffled by Finnan's rapid-fire explanation, I had to take several moments to compose myself. Several questions surface in my mind, but there are some that are more important than others. Oh, okay. If you had to put a memory in the memory library, what memory would it be? I mean, it has to be a memory. The more valuable the memory, the more it would be worth. So I guess it depends. Are you saying, is there a memory I want to put in so I don't forget it? Or is there a memory I want to put in so that I can exchange it for other memories? Because that would give you two different answers, potentially. I'm not sure what it is I wouldn't want to forget. Maybe I've already forgotten it. There's a memory I wouldn't want to forget. Is there like a good childhood memory that I really want to hold on to? Neither. If there was a memory library where anyone could access it, what would you put in the library? I mean, there's some funny memories and stuff like that. There's probably a decent amount of sad ones. I'd probably put something that's surreal or poignant in. Maybe... Probably one of my first kisses. I put in there. For reasons that will remain my own. Yeah, I don't know. I know that I have a huge huge amount of memories that I want shared. Hard to say. Hard to say. I don't know. It's kind of like, would the memory have the same meaning for other people if they weren't there to experience it? Or if they're just watching it like it's a, you know, through the looking glass? Then the only... I don't know. Maybe simple memories would be the best in that situation. Just like simple pleasures with a memory library. Of course there are. In fact, her memories are the most viewed ones here. The mistress of the Yonder is quite popular, don't you know? Right. There are those consequences. Right. And are there consequences to viewing her memories? Oh, you know, just as standard as with every other piece of memory here. A side of nightmares and confusing internalized questioning, of course. All right. Oh, if there was a memory library, would you get the feelings too? Because memories are more than just visions. It's smells, feelings, senses, hearing. Yeah. Well, if the memory is that you can actually feel everything the person's feeling in that moment with, you know, the because it's one thing to have all the senses, because that could add to it. You could, you know, if it's a memory in the sun or something like that, you could kind of like remember the feeling of the sun on your skin and the breeze on your face and that sort of stuff. And that's one thing. But if you remember the feeling, like if you remember the feeling of the person, then that's a whole nother layer. That would be an amazing library. It would definitely be interesting. I feel like it could potentially cause a lot of understanding between people as well. Because you think about, you know, people having misunderstandings because they can't communicate to each other. Maybe they could, you know, seeing things from somebody else's perspective could be a very eye-opening situation. Which is probably what we're going to do here in the Yonder. But yeah, no. I suspect I would have some very silly, stupid memories, and then probably some sad ones. And that would be most of what I would offer up. Because I don't know that I have a whole lot else to offer up. Is all the Hall of Memory just a storage? In a sense, but it's different. Would you like to try? A description would be enough for now. I want to kill joy. How do I describe this? When you store your memories here, it would be like storing a film footage recording in your point of view without the emotions attached. So in this situation, there's no emotions attached. And that goes for everyone who uses the hall. The memory will remain pristine, without the wear and tear of time, exactly how you witnessed it at a certain point in your life. That's actually pretty handy. Isn't it? Especially useful if you're looking to condemn someone. But the hall also has a special function, one that you'll have to take up to management. That is deathful, of course. And what would that function be? Why, to completely erase the memory you've given the hall from your mind, of course. That can be done? Of course. In fact, many came to Yonder just for this hall alone. To forget, yet somehow keep that certain memory unmarred? Can you imagine the amount of masochists who would love that? The purpose, of course, is to learn. All these pristine memories and experiences from vastly different individuals for you to explore without having to commit the deeds yourself? Would you say no to that? Knowledge is power, right? I guess so. There is a minimum length and maximum length for the memories you'd like to store at a time, of course. And it can't just be something as mundane as going shopping or doing morning routines. It has to be something of emotional and psychological value. Like when your parents died or something. The hall will also determine which stored memory is equal to one you have traded in. So no cheating there. I wasn't planning to. Just saying. Yeah, it's entirely up to you. You have all full access to the hall and all the memories the Yonder extended guests left here. You can learn some pretty interesting stuff. Some memories are pretty gnarly, and some might even bring tears to your eyes. Though I don't imagine that'd be too difficult. Right. But in order to view these memories, I have to trade in, or in order to view these memories, I have to trade in or put in a copy of mine, right? That's what I said. But yes, you are free to visit, view memories, and store your own if you wish. Have lunch here or something. Though I'd highly recommend against trying to sabotage anything here. The last one who tried met a pretty gruesome end. Yeah, no, I wouldn't do that. And the last question, can I store my memories without looking at others? My, how eager! Of course you can! That being said, the amount of memories you store will accumulate, and you can trade in any length of the amount you store to view the amount equal to that, of course. The amount of others. Okay, well, that's something. I would, but it's a hard choice. Likely my grandmother and how she would sing herself to sleep? Sing herself to sleep? How does one sing themselves to sleep? How do you rank memories? Like, is there an empirical scale, or is it an internal memory meter that shows how much it's worth to you? I would assume it's a bit of both. It's probably how much the memory matters to you, and then some kind of non-biased scale that just kind of goes with averages, but it would have to be valued to you, right? Because something mundane to one person would be very very integral to somebody else. They did say emotional and psychological value, so it has to be based off of you. Yep, she was the only person I can think of who can do it. She would softly sing and hum until she fell asleep. She did it since she was a kid. That's nutty. Man, I mean, I can understand, like, if you're just really tired, but, like, yeah. I don't know. I don't know if I could, like, actively, like, sing and hum to myself and have that be the thing that helps me get to sleep. I have no more questions. Goody! Here you go! Shannon hands over a strange key. It's cool to the touch, throwing with energy. The stone embedded on it glows softly, pulsing in a sync with the rest of the hall crystals. When you decide to use the hall memory functions, simply go to the crystal with your name on it and open the lock with this key. Once your pillar is active, you may use the key to access other memories. Thank you. You are very welcome. Now that that's done, I have other things to attend to. Bye-bye. Minute is gone before I can say a word. Turning the key in my hand, I begin walking down the rows of glowing crystals. Each pillar is etched with a name, some familiar, some not. None of them look different from the others, not even death rails. A memory bank, huh? Soon enough, I come to stand before my own crystal pillar, the only one glowing within the hall. Cassius is neatly etched at the base, and a small keyhole is near the top. This is it, huh? Ooh, I want to unlock this. I want to unlock this. Unlock pillar. Taking a deep breath, I insert the key and turn. At first, nothing happens. Velis, Angel, age 208, Terra, Heaven. Access granted. Welcome to the Hall of Memories. The hall dims into a soft blue light again. Before me, the crystal pillar bearing my name is glowing softly. Kind of feels like a swearing in. But thank you? The disembodied voice doesn't answer. Letting out a sigh, I pull out the key and tuck it into my pocket. There's still so many questions. So many things I feel like I must do. Though I walk out of the hall, I can't help the feeling that somehow I'm finally on the right track. Who would you like to... Oh! Wait, why can I only... Why? I guess I needed a higher standard with the others? I can only pick Cassius, which is fine because I intended to pick Cassius, but still. This kind of reminds me of the Final Cut with Robin Williams. Microchips record our memories, and then a cutter makes a video at the end of our life of all the big moments. Oh, that sounds cool. There's a game, Forget Me Not, I think, that also plays around with memories, but it's more like humans have discovered how to edit and relive memories. And what ends up happening is that people modify their memories. They like to relive their best memories, but they also modify their memories so that they forget all the bad. And there are hackers that can potentially change people's memories or restore them. And so the game basically has to do with you're playing through it, and you kind of encounter people who have decided to forget something important, and you remind them of it, and it changes things. I don't know. I won't spoil it too much, but it's kind of like that. It's not a bad game. It's not the greatest game. It's a very interesting concept. Day 60. Wait, what? Did I not? I wanted to learn more about him. Did I not succeed? Oh, what's the name of the game again? I think it's Forget Me Not, or Lest We Forget. It's something like that. It's a French developer, as far as I'm aware. I don't think I slept much last night. There's just this feeling of being unsettled, like everything doesn't quite fit, like everything's uncertain. Well, of course it is. Sighing, I slide off the bed and go to look out the window. Only I could fly. Pressing a hand against the glass, I let out a weak chuckle. Even if I could, I don't think I could get out there. I don't think I would be able to get very far. My chest shudders with the force of my inhale. What now? Maybe this is how you get to know Cassius? In part, probably. Seems by being given the key and access to the Hall of Memories, my stay here has been more solidified. Everyone who the Yonder deems worthy of staying must enter the Hall, huh? It's like having a promotion, right? Is using the Hall of Memories a requirement, I wonder? Of course, the key provided no answers to my problems. Sighing, I tuck it back into my pocket. Zephyr never gave me a specific order to go to the Hall of Memories, but what if just giving me the key is suggestion enough? Finnan certainly made it sound very important. Scratching the back of my head, I sit down on the bed, confused and dejected. Should I clarify it? Should I just go for it? To think about it, the last couple of days I haven't really been able to talk to her. It makes me anxious, making me think that Zephyr was finally gotten tired of me and decided to toss me away. Zephyr has to know, right? There's no way she doesn't know that I've lied my way here. I'm so scared. I can't believe I'm freaking out over whether to go to a room or not. But Zephyr is scary. Right. Now I'm talking to myself. Screw it! Smacking the bed, I stand up and storm out of the room. And when I step through into the hall, the cold air became that makes all of my hair stand on end, immediately cooling down my temper. What the hell am I? Yo, Nugget. Out for a midnight stroll? Huh? Actually, it's always midnight here. Great, the last person I want to bump into. What do you want? Ouch, it's so cold. I pinch the bridge of my nose, feeling a headache incoming. Look, I'm really not in the mood to argue with you right now, and if you keep pushing it, I'm going to have a meltdown. Stressful day, huh? I would rather him just shut up, but Cassius isn't being rude. He's just asking something, and I can't just flip out on him. Whatever. I guess so. It's difficult to do anything around here. Why is that? Shrug. I just don't know what to expect, or what's expected of me. Ah, you're not used to operating without a system. I guess that's what it is. I mean, Deathrill holds the highest power here, but doesn't expect anything from me, nor does she give me any order. I don't know what to expect from her, and I don't know what she wants from me. The smile fades from Cassius's lips, and he gives me a contemplative look. There are no longer traces of the usual mischievousness dancing in his eyes. Everything about him seems to still as he looks at me, and through me, lost in thought. It makes me uncomfortable, but then he shakes his head, almost like a dog shaking off water from its fur. So, what brought you here? This isn't exactly a popular spot for sleepless night strolls. I'm feeling a bit embarrassed as to why I'm here at this hour, whatever hour it is. I sigh, turning away from Cassius's chuckle. Come on. I won't make fun of you, promise. A promise from a demon, huh? I'm too tired to be too logical about it. Besides, it's nice to have someone listen to me. I was thinking that using the Hall of Memory is mandatory. Binin said everyone who the Yonder deems worthy of staying must come here, so I thought I have to use it at least once. Binin said that? Yeah. About the whole mandatory thing. Don't worry about it. Her Excellency doesn't force anyone to do anything in the Yonder. Binin likes to blow things out of proportion sometimes. Oh, alright. So Finnan instructed you to use the hall, huh? I nod. They were very thorough, but I have to admit the whole concept of the place, it still kind of bothers me. How come? Question baffles me a little. I mean, aren't your own memories in there as well? Of course they are. Why is he so calm? If many people are allowed into the hall and there's no limit as long as they put their own memories into the hall, you aren't afraid of someone, I mean, just prying into your past? Whenever they want? Memories are private. Some even say a sacred part of a being. Heaven, or my heaven at least, doesn't have anything like this hall, as far as I know. Even if we do, it would be under lock and key, a top secret property for sure, which is exactly why I haven't heard of anything like this in the first place. Whoa! I say this! Miss Liz, I say this. No joke. I say this exact saying. Don't threaten me, it's a good time. Cassius is me. It's official. It's official. Oh, now I know why I was cast as him. Oh, man. What if you gave up the memory of the Hall of Memories? I mean, if you decide to forget about it, you could. But you don't forget about it by just putting it in. I'd say that's my tester. What memory would you not put in a library ever? Cassius is you. Are you saying that because I said that, or because you actually feel like Cassius is me? What memory would I not put into the library ever? I mean, there's probably a few shameful memories I would rather not have shared. But I'm not really sure. I actually feel like Cassius is you. I mean, I honestly, I wish I had Cassius's hair, quite frankly. My hair is too curly for that. I would have to straighten it and grow it out and a bunch of other stuff. But I do feel like in some ways, I enjoy Cassius. Don't threaten me with a good time. Ugh. I don't know why I brought up something serious with this imp. Nugget. Calm down, Nugget. You take everything so seriously. But this something is very important. Yeah, you're right. But we all put our memories here, knowing that. You shouldn't have any guilt viewing them at all. If you ask anyone else in the Yonder, who has been given a key to a memory pillar, they would answer the same. The trade off is fair, so there's no need to fuss over it. You really don't care? Yep. You can see a memory of mine right now, and I won't have any complaints. That's... Heaving out a sigh, I hang my head. I really was overreacting, huh? I probably wouldn't, but thanks for the offer. I don't know how to input my memory yet anyway. For some reason Cassius has gone oddly quiet. Stranger still, he stares at me, unblinking. I frown, thinking that this is his new way of making a joke out of me, but then he speaks. Oh? You don't know how to submit your memory to the crystal? To your crystal? No. Wasn't Finnan the one who took you for the initiation? Blinking, I nod. But what is that all about? Finnan was supposed to tell you how. That's the most important instruction. Well, there was a lot of information to take in yesterday, and I asked a lot of questions. I didn't think to ask. I didn't want to keep them around too long either. I felt like Finnan was getting a bit annoyed with me, so... A bit of silence stretches between us. Something flickers on Cassius' expression, something like confusion and annoyance, but in the end he simply sighs. Right. Since we're already here, to input your chosen memory into the hall, you need to focus on that particular memory, wholeheartedly, while having your key turned. Once that memory runs its full course, visualize the Hall of Memory. To view someone's memory, just insert your key into their pillar. It'll determine a fitting exchange automatically. Oh, thank you. Chuckling Cassius suddenly ruffles my head. I squawk indignantly, slapping his hand away. Don't thank me with such a sincere expression. You're welcome, Nugget. Just don't tell anyone I helped you out. Kinda ruins my image that way. I click my tongue. Nice one moment and a jerk the next. There's no getting a genuine reaction out of him, huh? Little Nugget. Little nuggets like you should be in bed by now. Go, get some rest. I'm not a baby! Stop treating me like one! And stop calling me Nugget! Well, you're plenty young compared to me, anyway. What are you? Barely 80? Over 200, thank you very much. That's still pretty small. Your wings haven't really grown, have they? It's none of your business! My shout echoes loudly in the empty hall. Something flickers across Cassius' face, but I don't bother sticking around to find out what else about me he can make fun of. Turning around, I storm out, ignoring Cassius's startled call. Interesting. I like how everyone is called Nugget. That's how I call my nieces. Oh, interesting. I don't think I've ever called anyone Nugget. Though I don't have that many pet names for people. Except for, like, childhood friends. Yeah, no. I think anytime I call people by not their name nowadays, it's usually like a you guys or something like that. Bitches, you know. Nothing overly cute. It's great to call kids nuggets. And then I ask them what flavor they are to help them express their feelings. Interesting. Sweet and sour would be my flavor. As a result of last night's run-in with the stupid demon, I came back to my room exhausted and ended up sleeping for the entire day. Thanks to that, I woke up in the middle of my usual rest time with a grumbling stomach. Coupling with how bothered I was about what Cassius commented on that night before making me so angry, I can burst into tears. You're really self-conscious about your wings, huh? I'm hungry and angry. I'm hungry. I'm hangry. I don't know what to do about it. Eat your feelings. That stupid demon. Stupid, stupid, stupid! He's so cute and handsome and mischievous. His wings are so sexy and I hate it. Ugh. Eat your feelings, 10 out of 10 advice. So I know she's feeling playful and ready for an adventure. Oh, I like angry spicy nugget, sweet barbecue nugget. Fiona likes to be fun flavors like orange soda nugget. Interesting. I'm dead. Oh boy. I flop back down on the bed, grunting. Do I go out and get food right now? But that would be shameful. Would Defril laugh at me for that? Worse, what if I run into that stupid imp? No. Go anyway. You're hungry, girl. Get your snack on. I'm glad you're having fun, Miss Liz. I definitely like it when my silly little nothing banters are enjoyed. Ah, screw it. I'm too hungry to care or think straight right now. I'm certainly not going to be suffering because of that demon. Sucking in a breath and almost doubling over because of how much that makes my empty stomach hurt. I storm over to the door and yank it open.
Oh?
Never let a person keep you from a snack, especially a snack. Oh, my. Someone is angry. Suddenly facing Defril's smirking visage, my anger evaporates and flooding sense of shame overwhelms me. Hi, Defril. Hi, I was getting a bit hungry. So, hangry then. Ah, Defril gets it. Angry? Took a huge wave of embarrassment by her teasing. I have to use all of my self-control not to fold in on myself on the ground right then and there. Defril chuckle makes me blush even more. Why do you let me hold... Well, do not let me hold you back then. Go eat. Right, thank you. Sorry for disturbing you. My tail between my legs, figuratively, I dash into the dining hall, embarrassed beyond words. Safely slamming the door behind me, I pat my burning face. That was so embarrassing. I knew she would be teasing me. Right, let's get this food thing settled so this will stop bothering me. Preferably not with more of that dry and tough rations, though. Alas, that's all I have right now. Sort of want to make something, but I don't think I have the patience for it at the moment. I also wouldn't want to mess up the kitchen. I wouldn't be able to cook like Askin. Besides, whether or not I could be burnt in this state, I'm sure it would be unpleasant regardless. How is being hungry embarrassing? Velis has social anxiety. She definitely does. She's also never experienced hunger before coming to the Yonder. So to her, it's like, it's a mortal thing. It's beneath most beings to have to eat. She doesn't know how to cope with hunger. Like, she literally will be hungry until it hurts. And then be like, oh yeah, food, how embarrassing, I have to eat sustenance like mortals. But then Askin, who is also an immortal mortal, will cook and be just fine with it. I honestly think the way to Askin's heart is just by cooking with her. It's just be a stomach. With a dejected sigh, I pick through the packages available. Jerky or hardtack? Or both? Yeah, that's bad for digestion. My digestive system work like a human's does? I make a face at that moment. Unsavory thought, or an unsavory meal. I do wish there were more pleasant to eat, though. They're so tough. One is so tough and the other is so bland. I'm going to crack a tooth with these? Does the Yonder have dental services? Food is the way to everyone's heart. Hard facts. Oh, you're in the 9,000s. It's over 9,000! What in heavens am I thinking? The fatigue I've been having is really getting to me, huh? I've been talking to myself, I've been talking to myself too. Am I losing my mind, along with my angelic immortality? The bits of food I've been munching on drop to the table, my hands trembling as I hold my head. What am I doing? What am I doing here? Wasn't I set on fixing my equipment? And then I asked Defril to enter the research lab in the first place? I've wasted 2 whole days not doing anything already, not to mention the day I was initiated to the Hall of Memories. I was so shocked and overwhelmed that I couldn't get to do anything at all that day. What in heavens am I doing? Aren't I just complaining? Am I just completely not doing anything right now? Just getting easily distracted by these new things, these different changes? What am I doing? Ugh. This is a vibe. This is a vibe and I know it. Why am I just fooling around like this? Tossing away the rest of my food, which I've barely touched, I storm out of the room, barely holding back tears. The lab is blissfully quiet and empty. I let out a sigh of relief. I don't want to deal with anyone today. Alright. Let's look into this. Ignoring my stomach's complaints, I set up shop at one of the desks and began gathering as many referential books as I can. And there it is, and there this, and there is this. Ah, this seems to be matching up to this too. Wait, what about this? Rubbing a fist over my eyes, I frown at how blurry they have gotten. Maybe it has something to do with my empty stomach. I've read about it before, how humans become fatigued when they're hungry. Sighing, I flip over another book, staring at it for a while and getting confused because I can't seem to focus on anything at all. And then realize that I've been trying to read it upside down. Ugh. Come on. Nugget. If you keep pushing yourself like that, you're going to pass out. Damn it. It's none of your business. A loud gurgle emitting from my stomach completely ruins my delivery there. Tired and hungry, huh? Oh, just get lost. So touchy. Oh, come on. Askin is making food. Get up and have some before everyone is gone. Before everything is gone. At the mention of Askin's food, my stomach lets out another embarrassingly loud grumble. Axon is back? Huh? As much as I want to get some proper food, I'm not in the mood for either Cassius's jabs or Askin's distrustful passive aggressiveness. I only pick up a book, but my shaking fingers slip, making it fall to the ground. You really are stubborn, huh? Go away. Ugh. Suit yourself. Don't come crying to me when you pass out. Dream on. A huff, Cassius walks away. I slam a book down on the table, start reading even more vigorously than before. It's because the anger and the burning drive to prove that damn demon wrong, my vision clears. I manage to get through the whole book without any issues. However, as I get up to put it away, everything suddenly spins. I can barely let out a squeak as I fall, panicking, hands flailing to grab onto the table. Colliding painfully with the ground, my head hits with a loud crack. Instantly I hear a clatter, making the sounds of footsteps, but the world goes black. Damn it. Someone just make them a craft dinner and they'll be fine. I woke up with a headache. Then throbbing behind my eyes is painful, but there's nothing compared to the explosive headache that hits my head when I come to. I roll to my side and curl up miserably. I get to a point that the pain is almost cathartic. Turning myself, I lie sprawled as everything around me seems to spin, and I'm weightless. The sensation is strange. and scary, and all I can do is let out a weak whimper. I try to get up, but my body is so fatigued I slump back to the bed immediately. I can't be bothered to try again, knowing that it would be the same result. Worse, I can slip and tumble to the floor. Hitting my head and passing out again sounds absolutely terrible right now. Let out another whimper, because in addition to the exhaustion and clawing hunger has returned. Oh, this sucks so much. Look at me. A heavenly angel about to pass out of hunger and exhaustion. And even then, I probably still won't be able to meet my maker. I don't even have the energy left to get angry or despair over it. Holy heavens above. I really am losing my mind. What was that? How shit is the food here that Velas isn't like, oh my god, give me more, in their first experience with food? She only likes the food that Axen makes, and she's not willing to cook anything or learn how to cook. There's a recipe list, but we didn't bother to go. I don't think we've bothered this run through to actually go and look at the recipes. That being said, if I go for Axen, I totally have to find the recipe list. If I learn to cook and I cook for Axen, that's it. We're in. Different playthrough though. What was that? I'm pretty sure I let out an inquiry, but it comes out more like a said instead. Well, whatever it is, it gives whoever knocks a permission to enter or something. I don't even know. Yo! Oi, Nugget. Of course, it's a damn demon. I grumble, curling myself again. Where are we? We have a lot of friendship. Why are you so loud? All the time. Of course, the first thing you said upon waking up after 3 days of being a dead chicken would be a complaint. Why are you... And something finally clicks in place. 3 days? That would make my 20th day of being in the Yonder. An uncontrollable shiver overtakes me. I feel so sick I might start hurling if my stomach wasn't already empty. Perhaps alarmed by my sudden bout of violent coughing, Cassius looms over me. Oi, Nugget. Don't die on me now. In the end, Cassius props me up against the bed frame and shoves a glass of water in my hand, making me drink in small sips, the intervals of my coughing fits. Thanks. I told you, don't thank me with such a sincere expression. How are you feeling? Like I'm about to die? That's to be expected. I don't have anything for you right now, but have some of these. The sugar should tide you over somewhat, and you can't overstuff yourself with these. Thanks. The sweet, fruity candy is just a small treat, but it tastes like the best thing I've ever had right now. I relish in how it just melts in my mouth, soaking my parched and too thick tongue with flavor. It doesn't chase away my throbbing headache, nor does it completely stamp out the pain in my stomach, but it certainly soothes me. After this, do you think you can get to the dining room? I think so. I kind of have to, right? Yeah. Need to get something more than just candies into your system. Right. Gods, I'm still so dizzy, but I think I can manage that far at least. After having the last candy, I swing my legs over the bed, one at a time. Shakily, I stand, leaning against a bedside table to steady myself. Taking a few deep breaths, I start making my way towards the door. It's a tough thing, but with a lot of effort, I manage to get by, hanging on to the walls as I make steps after trembling step. Man, I don't know if you've ever experienced this, but have you ever been like so sick or tired or run down that like every action is like just too much? Like just moving to a different room is like the most effort I don't know what it is. Like I've had days where I've been like so sick with a fever that like everything was just so tough. But then I've also had like 2 or 3 days in my life where not particularly sick, not like I even miss sleep, but I just wake up exhausted. Like I have 1 out of 10 energy and everything is just like fucking hard. It hasn't happened in years, but it's just such a weird thing to be like, just feel like I can barely, like, I can't work. I can't, like, if I'm awake, I'm a slug. I'm watching TV and, like, eating, like, cereal, and that's, like, the most effort I can manage. Cassius, at least, is gracious enough to hold out the door for me. It takes much longer than usual, but eventually I make it. Slumping onto one of the chairs, I barely have the strength to let out a grunt. Just like that's short of a walk, it feels like it sucked out all the energy the candies gave me. Oh yeah, everyone has those days? Weird. Here. It's bland, but it won't make you sick. Eat slowly. Oh, thanks. I don't think I have the coordination to shovel the food into my mouth quickly anyway. Cassius said the soup is bland, but the gentle taste is more than good enough. It brings a warmth back to my body, going down smoothly and soothing all of my pains gradually. While I eat slowly, it's no time at all before I clean the bowl to the last drop. May I have some more? Good, huh? Sure. This time my head is clearer after sitting my hunger. I can actually think a little now. Cassius, me passing out like that, it's not normal, right? I know even regular humans, even if they have to go without food for a couple of days or sleep, they would have been fine, right? They wouldn't have passed out like I did, right? Yeah. Then why? Because you're not human, Nugget. Raising up 3 fingers, he begins counting down the reasons. Physically, you're not used to this kind of exhaustion, thus having no endurance to withstand it for as long as a normal human can. Because of that, you mentally weren't prepared for it, adding to the shock of the situation. As you were technically damaged, your grace went into overdrive trying to heal you. And because my grace has been having troubles adjusting to the Yonder, it goes into shock as well, resulting in a 3-day coma. That's about right. I'm not a medical professional, but I will say with enough candies, Varys will be fine and doesn't need real food. I don't know that I agree with that. I think the soup was a better choice. How many grandmas are running out of Weather's original butterscotch candies and those strawberry hard candies? Listen. Werther's original butterscotch hard candies are they're fucking a banger of a candy. I can see why they've stuck around for so fucking long. Looking down at my half-eaten soup, I feel my appetite seceding. I'm that weak, huh? I don't even have to feel my grace to know it's a lot fainter now. It's whole but fading, with no sign of regenerating. Being so far away from home, so far away from God, it's something to be expected, but I didn't think about it. I didn't think about that. There are tales from the warriors and guardians who had to travel to several layers of hell in my world, talking about how draining and difficult it is to be so far away from home, away from Father's love. But of course, because of how fixated I have been about the state of my equipment, I completely glossed over that and neglected to conserve myself. If my grace goes empty, I'll just be a human with wings. Maybe my innate ability would remain, but that would be about it. Even if I can return to the heavens without my grace, I wouldn't be able to enter, let alone stay there. Without my grace, I wouldn't matter if I have my item repaired or not. I won't be able to have them work with me without my grace, and I certainly won't be able to allow back in just because I'm in possession of the equipment. I should have taken care of my newly emerged human needs, but I was careless, and now I'm paying the price. You're internalizing a bit too hard there. It's not good. It's not good regretting what has been, you know. Oh. It's difficult not to. You angels are all the same, huh? At least finish the food. Otherwise my cooking would have gone to waste. Oh, right. I take another spoonful, eyeing Cassius quizzically. You made this? Yep. Ha! Well, good enough to challenge Askin's own skills, no? I blink at him, and look down at the soup. Nah. Rude. I let out a soft chuckle, then take another spoonful. Cassius is clearly trying to distract me from spiraling mentally, which I can appreciate. Oh god, this is, how do I romance you? Our friendship is so strong right now. Our friendship is so strong right now, but that's not what I'm trying to get at. Werther's Originals are underrated. Also, I love those strawberry candies. They're my favorites. They're all right. I haven't had them in a long time. I haven't had any hard candies in a long time. You know, one of these days, I hope that I have built up enough work with the audiobook stuff that I can have some spare funds, and I'll make a trip to Bulk Barn, and I'll just get myself a whole bunch of candies and hard candies and just tuck them away in the cupboard. Ugh. These thoughts are dangerous because I'm hungry. I'm not hangry, but I am hungry. I have mentioned it before. You're right. I will grab a snack, but I'm probably not gonna stream for like another half an hour, so I'll just make dinner afterwards. I'm trying to get better about having like some snack food on hand though during streams, and taking bathroom breaks and trying to take care of myself at least somewhat during the many hours of streaming I do. Maybe I'll get better at eating on stream. Who knows? Let me ask what happened first. But that's enough to take my mind off the matter. That's not enough to take my mind off the matter. Hey, Cassius, what happened to me? Well, you basically fell off your chair and hit your head on the ground. And there's a lot of bleeding, but at least your grace kicked in and healed you. That's about what I imagined. That's about what I managed to remember. With permission from Her Excellency, I took you back to your room. I checked on you every once in a while to make sure you're still breathing. And here you are. I guess I owe him one then. Running a hand through my hair, I sigh. Just look at the... It's not just the fact that my current physical state is frail, but also my memory is spotty. Even if I pass out from fatigue, I should be able to remember everything I have seen right up to where my consciousness fades out regardless, but I can only remember bits and pieces of what happened. This is just... Bad isn't even enough to describe it. You see... You seem even more dejected than before. Shouldn't I Shouldn't I have told you that? I promise. I didn't prod at you or anything. Stupid. That's not what I'm worried about. Oh. Oh. I think our friendship went up more. He looks me up and down, tapping his thigh as he does. Ah, memory defects, is that it? Yeah. I'm a bit stunned that he managed to understand that right away. I suppose, as expected of a demon, he's must have a lot of experience with angelic functions, albeit in a different perspective. If that's the case, then why not try using the Hall of Memories? That would work? That depends on what the Hall deems as qualified to be recorded. But if you do that, but for you, that was fairly traumatic, right? Of course, he would immediately categorize that as traumatic, but I suppose he isn't quite wrong either. I guess so, but before I can voice my next question, the door opens. The door swings open. Elegantly, Finnan floats in, soft glow of their body, of their whole being. Oh my. I did not expect to see you two together like this. How scandalous. An angel and a devil and a demon socializing, huh? Oh, that's right. What am I doing here? Talking to Cassius like he's an acquaintance. He's still a demon after all. Even if he helped me, it's just because he wants me to be indebted to him, which I foolishly am now. Now, babe. Don't tease the nugget too much. Babe? Does Cassius have that kind of relationship with Finnan? Does Finnan really... Finn doesn't seem to be shocked by Cassius's dress, but settles up to Cassius' side instead, drawing teasing circles on his exposed skin with the tip of their finger. Oh my, I just didn't realize the two of you are so close. Close enough for you to have a nickname for her, huh? Well, you know how I am. Seeing something so small makes me want to bully her. That may be so. But seeing you caring for her for a whole 3 days, that makes me a bit jealous, you know? Don't you think I deserve a bit of pampering as well? Of course you do, babe. Offering an arm to Finnan, Cassius plasters on a smile so sickeningly sweet it has to be fake. Allow me to escort you to your chambers. Of course you may. Before they both depart from the dining room, Finnan gives me a smile that is just as sweet as the one Cassius is wearing. Bye-bye, Nugget. Oh my, wait! Some of the lines I recorded just made so much more sense. I understand now. Finnan, stop talking like Varys isn't in the room. Is Finnan and Cassius a couple? Oh my Lanta? Yeah. A demon and a celestial. If my appetite was diminished before, it's completely gone now. I think our friendship went up, and I don't want that. I want the other one. Somehow hearing Finnan call me Nugget makes me feel deeply uncomfortable. But I have a much bigger problem right now, don't I? Day 21. I mean, meh, not as spicy as an angel and a demon. No, probably not. Anyways, we will save. And we're gonna go back. We're going back in time. We're gonna play along with games. Play along. I have to say, I'm impressed. You know how to take care of a sick person, huh? Of course. I'll have you know, I'm a demon of many talents. You clearly have experience with this, huh? Something crosses Cassius's expression. It's gone in a flash, though, and his usual smirk is back in place, masking anything he might have shown. You can say that. Of course, if you would like to find out more, you can look through my memories in the hall. I can't deny that I'm curious, but hard pass. You know, your attitude really stinks despite being an angel, right? Maybe I shouldn't say that. Nugget. You angels, even when you give compliments, it sounds like an insult. So I shouldn't be expecting anything nice from you. Nugget. Now that's just being extra rude. He winks at me. Takes one to know one. With permission from Her Excellency, I took you back to your room. Ah, there it is! Romance. It's in the air. It should. Finnan did not say nugget with love. Yeah, no. Finnan, much like the Fae we encountered in the Temple of Artemis, are actually cold and a little savage. They are elements of winter, I suspect, and therefore not the gentlest of beings, despite appearances. I checked in on you every once in a while to make sure you were still breathing, and here you are. I see. You seem more dejected than before, shouldn't I have told you? Memory defects. Okay, yeah, I've gone through all this. Traumatic. Yes, I guess, but... Flash now, babe. Oh boy. We're gonna get, like, stabbed. Listen, there's 100% a bad ending in this game where Finnan kills us. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. I just know it. I was fortunate enough to run into him later yesterday, around dinner time, despite desperately wanting to process some more with my work. I know pushing myself into exhaustion again is folly. After my body recovered, I have to admit that continuing to try to fix my equipment would be a waste of time. If I can't preserve and recover my grace, I'm done for regardless. That brings me here, standing in front of Defriel to make another request. A way to recover your grace. Yes. I know that, well, that's what I believe, anyway, that I'm not falling. So that means the energy I possess, my grace, that is, can be recovered. But I don't know how to. So I'd like to request permission to enter the library for more research. Defriel studies me behind the glint of her monocle. I hold myself still, trying hard not to tremble. I won't be above resolving to beg for her permission if it comes to that. No. But you have no ground to make any demands, little angel. You requested permission to interview me. I have granted that. And you have not been at all diligent to this purpose, to this supposed task that you were sent here for. You requested permission to enter the research hall to fix your equipment, on the grounds that you need them to conduct your interviews. I have granted that as well. Once again, not only have you not made any progress with that, but with what you asked, you went and created a commotion. Still, I grant you access to another room, possibly the most important place in the Yonder. Yet, you have the audacity to ask for more? Terrified, I crumble to my knees, unable to form a word under the pressure Defril is exuding. I can't even make a sound. Can't even think. Do not abuse my hospitality, child. Else you shall find what I might have in store for such audacity is far more diabolical than any punishment your heavens can ever dish out. Make use of the tools given to you, or perish. I understand. Is all I managed to say with my head hanging as low as possible, my wings furled tightly around my shoulders, as if that can possibly shield me if Defril wishes me harm. I basically crawl out of her sight and back into my room. Scared. So scared. Just want to go home. Please. Please, someone save me. Use emergency function. Cry. Listen, crying feels like a very, very reasonable thing to do right now, but I'm going to try the emergency function first. I'm so stupid. I should have used it in the moment I got sucked into this world. Instead, I was afraid of some punishment when my life constantly has been on the line here. Foolish and inexperienced, I have waited out, wasting so much precious time. I let fear rule my actions and cower before simple threats. Even my superior deems me guilty and assigns me punishment. I would be a lot less terrible than the fate awaiting me here. I can't take this anymore. Please send me home. I raise my quill and stab it right at the compass, right in the middle of the cracked glass, and break the seal. Ah! Something is rippling in the air, sending me crashing against the door and back into the throne room. My. Oh, we just died. I see, that is what you have chosen. I'm sorry, I just want to go home. But of course you do. The energy crackling again, the broken compass shatters. Its pieces assemble itself into a gate. Through it I see the glimpse of my heaven and the glimpse of the guards that have assembled. My eyes widen, my heart stops. I know exactly what they're going to do. No! Intruders! Battle cries and urgent swooshes of wings vaults towards us, towards the portal, with an alarming speed. No, no, don't come! Behind me I hear Defril melodious laughter. Despair wails up within me as her darkness grows denser, whipping about to catch the first angel that appears and rips his wings out as though they were toothpicks. So small. Come, little ones. Come to the void. Come and watch as your world falls. My tears taste bitter. I want to shut out the screaming all around me, the screams of my people as they are torn apart, grace and all. I want everything to stop, but it doesn't. Waves and waves of angels continue to charge at Defril through the portal. Waves and waves of angels keep getting swiped out of existence as Defril's darkness spills through the opening that I have made and into the heavens. There's only one thought in my head. I did this. I did this. It's all my fault. All my fault. Bad ending? Yeah, So, as it turns out, crying was the appropriate decision to make. Unable to think of anything, unable to do anything, I curl up into myself and cry. What am I supposed to do? What can I possibly do? Not some main heroine in the stories I used to read. I can't think of anything that can change my impending fate right off the top of my head. just want to go home. To forget all of these horrible things that happened and go as my life should have. All I can do is cry. I cry and cry, but I know it's never going to be. It's never going to be to my heart's content. I can cry forever, but my tears won't offer me a way back home. My eyes burn and my throat twists with sobs. I'm quite certain that I passed out several times during my grieving as strange fragments of memories and thoughts dance in and out of the edge of my vision. I'm crying until there's nothing left to cry. And I lie crumpled on the floor, husk of an angel. I can't even let out a sob. My body twists, once again exhausted after the ordeal I've put it through. When have I last cried like this? Lily, we're friends, aren't we? Shakily, I push myself up to a sitting position, leaning back against the door. Completely different circumstances, but violently wrecked the same. Covering my face with my hands, I take a breath. A shaky breath. Make use of the tools given to me, huh? The purpose, of course, is to learn. All these pristine memories and experiences from vastly different individuals for you to explore without having to commit the deeds yourself? Who would say no to that? Knowledge is power, right? My heart feels like it would burst in my chest. I don't want to go back there. Exposed under Defro's gaze after that. But if I don't go, it would just be worse, wouldn't it? If I don't stand up and do something about this, then I would just be wasting away all my time. And I'm so scared. I have to go. I have to do something. You have to calm down. You have to calm down. One breath. 2 breaths. In. Out. In. Out. I don't want to keep going like this, consumed by fear. And if I don't do something, it will only get worse until it completely crushes me. Keep breathing. One hand against the floor and one on the door. I pull myself up. Even that proves to be a challenge, as the trembling and fatigue continues to race through me. One breath in. One breath out. My hand shakes over the door handle. Just keep breathing. Screwing my eyes shut, I push through. In the end, Deathrow didn't give me any grief. She didn't say anything to me as I hastily bowed to her. Didn't say anything as I stumbled back through the door and into the Hall of Memories. Still, those few seconds scared me so bad I almost passed out. I thought my heart was going to stop. Good thing it didn't. The jitter of my nerves don't dissipate even after I have stumbled through the hall. Unlike the last time, the sanctuary of this hall doesn't comfort my whirling thoughts. Perhaps because this time I'm alone and without a mouthy demon to distract me. Shaking my head to clear my thought away, I take a look around. There's a soft, strange hum in the air, one that makes me shudder involuntarily and my hair stand on end. Echoes of the past, foreboding and intimidating. A tomb of the living and the dead. Even though I'm by myself, I feel like I'm being watched. I have another breath to steady myself. So I have to put a memory of mine first, huh? The idea makes me uncomfortable. How are the others okay with this? Swallowing dryly, I approach the pillar bearing my name, clutching at the key in my pocket. Something nags at the back of my head, reminding me that somehow Finnan neglected to tell me the most important part of how to operate the hall. Was that accidental? Or did they want me, or they want to see me fumble? Why does Cassius want me to keep that a secret? Sucking in a breath, I do my best to clear those thoughts away. I have more important things to worry about right now. Like which memory to input first. We are friends, aren't we? Yeah. I can go with something like that. But perhaps something more neutral, something happier, that won't remind me of what's to come after would be best right now. I don't want to keep awake late at night, tossing and turning, wondering what happened tonight. I need to preserve my energy and avoid stressing my grace as much as possible. Right. Something happy, huh? I close my eyes. I focus on the memory in my head and turn the key. It's been several weeks since I submitted my request. I know it's not uncommon to respond. It's not uncommon for a response to take control, to arrive, but I can't help but feeling anxious. I don't expect mail often, if I even expect any mail at all. Usually that's not something I'd care about, but this is important. Right. It's only been 5 weeks, right? If it's a rejection, then I'll have been notified on my clipboard already. A sudden rustle of some other angels flying in from their mail makes me jump, banging my knuckles painfully against the metal. Sheesh. Keep it together, fellas. Okay. Phew. Shaking hands, I carefully flip open the mailbox lid and peer inside. By the Lord! I got it! Several angels turn to shush me, but I can't bring myself to care. Hastily, I fish out my new clipboard, which comes attached with a brand new navigator device in a small envelope. To Velas, we are pleased to inform you that you have been selected as one of the Mystery Archive's newest junior scribes. Attached with the letter are your standard devices. Please find all the information required for your new role within the system. Do take care to arrive on time and report to your assigned superior as requested. Praise be the Lord. Amen. Praise be! I can't believe it! Over 2 centuries and I'm finally going to be working at the archives! My dream is finally coming true. But... Take me back to the Hall of Memory. Memory registered. Velas, available exchange 1. There's something bitter in my mouth when the golden light dims back to blue. If only things could have stayed normal after that. Now I'm paying for my mistakes, stuck in an unknown world far away from home, far away from the Lord. I wrap my arms around myself, rocking back and forth on my heels anxiously. Now what? Whose memories am I going to try and go through? Deathrails probably won't help me find a way home. She said she has dealt with angels, but that doesn't sound like they were angels of my world. The hall only accepts important memories, so even if Deathrails abuses her authority and puts simple memories here, it won't be a thing like opening a portal. Besides, I've had enough of being scared witless by her today. Oh, can we see Cassius's memories? Maybe. Axon's probably won't be of any use to me either. I don't know enough about her, other than her cooking is great and that she's completely distrustful of me since the start. I think as we picked Cassius as the person to learn more about, we might be hardlined into more stuff with them. I can tell that she's powerful, but that doesn't guarantee me anything. Then there's Finnan, but somehow the idea makes my skin crawl. Whatever lies beneath her smile, I don't want to find out. That leaves Cassius. The thought of going through a demon's memories does not sit well with me at all, but as much as I don't want to admit it, he is the closest thing I can relate to at the moment. He would know about Angel's capability well and hopefully how one of our kind would fare in the Yonder. He clearly seems to know how the process goes and how to take care of it, as demonstrated. Forgive me, Lord, for I may sin. I take a tiny, careful step towards the pillar, bearing his name, as though if I delay this, a solution would just magically appear before me. But no such thing happens. Before planting my key in, I send a short prayer towards God, even though I know he won't be able to hear me. I startle when the hall is flooded with light. Recognize. Velis, Angel. Request access. Cassius, Silverblade. Archdemon. Second hierarchy. Oh my god. He's an archdemon? Also, Silverblade is a badass last name. Cassius Silverblade, archdemon, second hierarchy at your service. And archdemon? Cassius? Access granted. Query. Memory request. Shocked, I blurt out the first thing in my head. Anything, I guess. Requesting random access memory exchange. Request granted. Ironically, and should be expected, I dropped into a free fall into darkness. I scream, but no sounds come out of my mouth. Terrified, I flail my arms, but come into contact with nothing. I can feel the air rush past me, going hotter and hotter. Is this how it is? Is this what falling feels like? I screw my eyes shut, curling into myself as best as I can, as the flames of hatred flicker and swallow me whole. Are we gonna see Cassius's fall? It's Cassius. It's Cassius, and there's so much hate. And then, just like that, it is gone. Oh, wow. Death Thrill's looking mighty fine in this memory, I will say. Now, every time you're in trouble, I'm going to say, Warren, Warren Trapperton Silverblade? Interesting. Trapperton is an interesting middle name, but I'll gladly accept the last name Silverblade. A lone figure sits upon a throne, humming absent-mindedly. Her dark hair cascades over her shoulder. Some strands spread lazily upon painted robes. One slender, milky white palm supports her pointed chin, and the other taps delicately upon the armrest. White sleeves ruffle gently with her every movement. Sapphire-colored eyes are half-lidded, and her full lips slightly part in a bored smile. She's beautiful. Beautiful and oh so powerful. And she's looking at me. It takes a moment to realize that the surge of emotions within me is not mine, but Cassius's. Wait, we do get to feel their emotions! It takes me a moment to not get lost in the torrent of sudden desire. Welcome to the Yonder, young one. I hope your stay shall be pleasant. These aren't spectacles. The way this bridge looks, it looks like there should be a second pair. Even her voice is beautiful. Light and melodic and utterly captivating. Should I read this as... I should read this as Cassius. Even her voice is beautiful. Light and melodic and utterly captivating. Are you the one I'm looking for? I ask myself, thinking, unable to voice my thoughts. Instead, I drop to one knee, keeping my gaze downcast and my throat bare. Ancient One, thank you for allowing me entry, Your Excellency. I know your face. You have been searching for a long time, have you not? For you to know of this lowly one, there is no greater honor than this. It is described as a monocle, yes. She hums again. Bell-like, so pure, yet so dark. It sends a shiver down my spine. Thrill, elation, and desire threaten to overwhelm me, and I would like nothing more. Cassius, is that right? That would be me, Excellency. My name on her tongue is sweeter than nectar. The chime of her voice echoes deep into my chest, filling every crevice and cavity. You desire a great many things, that I can see. Your desires are what brought you here. Tell me, young one, what are you willing to trade for all of your wishes? There is no hesitation in my voice as I answer. Everything, Excellency. Everything. My. She snaps her fingers. My spine tinkles as I look upon her. Gone is a beautiful maiden. The creature sitting before me is regal and glorious, made of allure yet whispers of fear and destruction. Dressed in impeccable tuxedo, she now dons a black top hat upon her even darker hair. Imperiously, her smile widens, and instinctively I throw my head back even further, completely exposing my throat. You are quite the greedy creature. I smile at her, with the most charm I can muster. Even now, I know it does nothing to her. I am greedy, Excellency. It's funny, you say that I have much more than any average being of my kind. You can say that I have much more than any average being of my kind. But the more I have, the more I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, and what might you be missing? Or is it just that you only possess the things you do not need? A grin overtakes my features. I bare my fangs and open my arms. Please, allow me to visit the edge of old existence. Allow me to catch a glimpse of you, to peer over the abyss. From here, a path I shall forge, a path that I may make all of my wishes come true. And to you I shall devote all that I am in this life and the next, and every one of them after that. A chuckle rings out. Mark your words. The darkness takes me by surprise. It's not unwelcoming. Cassius' wild surge leaves me in a rush, and I breathe out a sigh of relief. That really was different. Would be too simple of a word. Memory exchanged. Deathrill has such a top vibe. Oh yeah, no. Deathrill is not a bottom. For sure. Velis available exchange 0. Rising from the floor where I have kneeled down during the memory. My god. Cassius is such a simp. Day 22. I'm fortunate again to have caught Askin while she's been cooking, though it's more like I might have caught up to her activity pattern here. She was graciously allowed me to have some of her food again, though she has left before I finish my meal. Now, the food is undoubtedly good, and it's nothing other than soothe my hunger. I learned absolutely nothing from that. Other than Cassius is a simpering fool. I don't know why that disappoints me, but it does. It still surprises me that he is an archdemon. Still, a bit disappointed though. Was his bad boy image of how cool he was shattered? Sighing, I finish up the rest of my food and then go to wash up. Cassius' tendencies aside, fact is, I haven't really learned a thing as to how I can get home. I've been a bit more careful with the memory selection process. It's difficult to select anything when I don't know Cassius that well. Would I have to get to know him properly? That would be like swallowing glass. Massaging my temple, I revise my options. Maybe I can just ask the hall? It seems to be able to talk and take questions. Maybe I can inquire for the best memory to take? An hour ago. I am Cassius. Now, Cassius is a simp. Listen, I'm just reading off the things. Whether or not Cassius is a simp or not does not detract from how much I can relate to the character. Deep in my musing, I do not realize that someone has entered the room, only when I turn away from the sink. Yeah, please, don't be scared. Oh, I'm screaming. I thought they were screaming. Where did you come from? Why are you so quiet? At my outburst, the Naga shrinks to himself and walks flat to the ground, and is eyeing the door nervously. Did I scare him? Udon, right? Yes? Hi. We've met before, actually. We should officially be a pro simp stream. What does that entail, Liz? Can you explain? Can you elaborate? I'm Velis. Nice to meet you. Udon's tail lashes nervously for a moment longer. We just stare at each other awkwardly in silence. Nice to meet you. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you back there. I didn't mean to scare you either. Let's start again. Right. Can I help you with something? I was just looking for something for Aksan. She was just here. I moved out of the way for Udon to find whatever he needs to. I honestly did not expect it to be a sack of potatoes. I kind of want to laugh, but I don't want to spook Udon or make him think I'm making fun of him. Do you need help with that? I should be fine with that, thank you. With a hasty bow, he leaves the room with his potatoes. I'll wait until the door is firmly closed before letting out a guffaw. Well, that was interesting. Seeing Udon reminds me that there must be several people I haven't run into or just don't know in the Yonder. There are so many pillars in the Hall of Memories, too. I can't just randomly pick someone and try and dig out information from their memories. I don't have a lot of options in terms of rooms I can get to either, and there's no guarantee that they are allowed in the same room as I. Once again, I run down the list of the people I've met. I still think that Cassius is the best option so far. I don't want to waste inputting my memories and exchanging for all of his either. As Cassius is a fairly open demon, I should reserve my exchange options and talk to him first. I'm aware that I shouldn't be counting on his good faith, no pun intended. He might have helped me before, but while I'm thankful, I still should be cautious. I didn't ask Cassius to help me. He didn't bring up the fact that I might be owing him now. On the technicality, we shouldn't be having any ties that might cause complications later. But just because that happened, doesn't mean that I shouldn't let my guard down. And there is the issue of Finnan. I don't want to question Cassius anywhere around Finnan, first off. I don't want to cause any misunderstandings, especially if they're having that kind of relationship. I don't know what a pro simp stream would look like, or if any particular actions are required. Great. Well, I can tell you with utmost certainty that if I'm playing dating games, I'm simping after someone because I'm doing everything I can to get them. So I guess in this situation, we're definitely simping after Cassius. So I'm simping after myself? A little bit of self-love, a bit of self-cessed? I don't know. Is it self-cessed if I'm trying to romance myself as somebody else, though? Maybe I'm just trying to get myself laid. Get myself laid. Currently, you're self-simping? Yeah, you know, everyone needs to self-simp sometimes. Everyone's got to sit down and realize that they're hot shit sometimes. Secondly, I still don't know what Finnan really thinks of me, and I kind of don't want to find out. You know, Cassius goes to the lab and this room sometimes, but I don't know what his timetable is like. This is so hard. Alternatively, I can just stick around where Deathrill is. That has to be where there's the most traffic, right? The thought of pestering Deathrill more makes me shudder, though. Yes, let's not do that. Let's not do what? Yeah! My hips bang painfully against the counter as I jump. Oh, what's with people and scaring me today? Oh my, I'm having a tough day, fellas. Covering my face with my hands, I heave out a loud, shuddering breath. It takes all of my self-control not to scream my lungs out right then and there. You could say that. Oh dear. May I offer you in this trying time a soothing cup of tea? Oolong. Oolong's the tea, though. That would be great. Thank you. Ito gestures to me to sit down as he sets out a brew some tea. I comply, letting out a huff as I rub my eyes tired. Sorry, I didn't mean to yell earlier. Don't think too much about it. Here. Gratefully, I take a sip, refreshingly in the warmth that passes through my body. The tea is a little bitter, but leaves a sweet aftertaste on my tongue. Definitely has a calming effect. This is good. Thank you. You're very welcome. Comfortable silence passes between us. In all honesty, I wouldn't care too much if we just finished the tea like this. Feeling better? Yes, thank you. So, what had you all strung up? Well, I was thinking about... So I realized something that makes me pause halfway into my conversation and horrifies me a little. Velas? So sorry, I just lost my train of thought there. It's one of those days, huh? It's definitely one of those days. Taking a deep breath, I ground myself and try again. So, if you haven't heard, I passed out a few days ago. So I tell him what happened to me and the concern I have about my grace. That is difficult indeed. Yes. Do you, by any chance, know how to stop this? My deterioration? I'm not exactly confident in healing and restoration techniques, sorry. Oh. But even if you know how to restore your grace, that is not the problem, is it? I nod, sighing. I don't suppose you might know what would happen if I could go home right now, do you? Well, can you? Oh no. I've completely forgotten that Ito is close to Deathriel. No. No. Please don't. Ellis? The fear is all-consuming and unstoppable. I grip the edge of the table. Knuckles quickly losing all color. Please don't tell her. Please, I don't. Rounding slightly, Ito reaches across the table, I flinch, but I'm too afraid to pull back. His hand is moving too close. My breathing quickens, and I vaguely realize that I'm having a panic attack. Velis, I'm going to hold your hand. Is that all right? His deep, low tone cuts through the haze of my terror. It doesn't calm me down, but I can hear him clearly. That's magic. It has to be magic, right? Nevertheless, it provides me something to focus on, and I nod, trying to fight against the wave of shudders that keep rampaging through me. It'll carefully grasp my hand. It's firm, not too tight, enough for me to pull away if I want to. Listen to me. Listen to my voice. You are fine, Velis. You will be fine. As long as you draw breath, you are fine. Breathe in my words. Trust in me. I do. I do trust him. As long as Ito says I will be fine, then it will be. The sense of peace that settles over me is heavy, like being buried under a pile of blankets, but it is much, much better than the panic. It gives me a different kind of haze, one that makes me certain that it's going to be okay. Ito tilts his head to look at me, studying my features with sharp amethyst eyes. I smile at him a little out of it. My head is a bit empty, but not in a bad way. It's alright. I'm fine. I apologize for panicking you like that. I did not think that you would have such a reaction. It's fine. What I'm experiencing in my head can only be described as euphoric. I don't even look away from Edo when the door suddenly opens. Oh no! The jealousy begins. Listen, if Edo was a Dable character, I'd chase that. Yo, no. Hey! You! Get away from her! Suddenly, I'm being yanked away from Edo's grasp. I blink as Cassius, confused, but can't be bothered to care why he's holding me away from Ito. What are you doing? What am I doing? What are you doing, letting him touch you like that? Why are you being so loud? You're overreacting, Cassie. We were just having tea when you so rudely barged in. That's clearly... We really were. Why are you so bothered? You... With a dramatic sigh, Ito turns to me with a small smile. Don't you worry about it, Velis. D won't do anything to you. Okay, Ito. Cassius slaps his hands over my ears. Hey, don't listen to him! Truly, Cassie, your manners are so unseemly. Very well. I shall take my leave. It has been quite nice speaking to you, Velis. Bye, Ito! Oh, this is elf magic. We just got charmed. Before he disappears through the door, Ito winks at Cassius over his shoulder. Almost immediately, it snaps back to me. What Cassius is doing. Angrily, I shove away from him. What are you doing? Unhand me! Cassius goes easily, taking several steps back. Are you really that stupid? You really have no sense of self-preservation, huh? What? I wasn't expecting a burly brute to crash in and yank me around. What's your problem? You're not strong enough to keep pushing your luck. Your problem is, Ito is dangerous and you shouldn't trust him. Oh, please, said the demon that has been antagonizing me since day one. It was helping me through a panic attack. Yes, the magic he used to help me was kind of strange, but it definitely worked. But now I'm on the verge of having a fit over this stupid demon. Cassius snarls at me and looks like he's about to say something scathing, but restrains himself instead. And why were you going to have a panic attack around him in the first place? That's none of your business. Are you really that stupid? Why are you so fucking stubborn? I'm trying to help you here! Gritting his teeth, Cassius shoves his hands into his pockets. and speaks in a very controlled voice. All I'm saying is, don't trust what he says. Oh, that bloody imp! Oh, bring up Finnan! Oh. This is about to get real. This is about to get real. Let's bring up Finnan. Oh, God. I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave. Hold on. Where are we at? We're almost evened out. All right. Oh, shut it! Don't pretend like you care for my well-being when you're gallivanting around with someone who neglects to tell me what the most important thing to do in the freaking Hall of Memories is! You... Something is a hesitation. I know I've hit a nerve. With my anger-fueled boldness, I step forward, pointing at his face. We need to know if we are a thing. Are they open? Are they flirty friends? We need to know! We need to know! Every time we've run into each other, they've been passive-aggressively looking down on me. Calling me far-fetching all you want, but that's the vibe I'm getting. Meanwhile, Ito has always been nice to me, and you've ruined 2 conversations we've had already. 2! I don't know what kind of history you two have, but leave me out of that. But I told you, I don't want to hear it from you. Whatever. I'm leaving. Ha! He's taken, you know. Vulgar, stupid demon. I think our friendship went up. Hold on a second. Wait a minute. Let me try something here. One moment. Okay. Our romance didn't go down, and I think our friendship went up for doing that. I really, really want to yell at him, but utterly decide it's not worth it. I don't want to stress myself any further, and arguing with Cassius would result in just that, more stress. Whatever. I'm leaving. Ha! Interesting. Whoa! That's so funny. Bringing up Finnan actually didn't reduce our romance. That's funny. All right, well, here we go. Let's go over here then. Yeah, that's funny. We showed some backbone, some spine, and that's what was needed apparently. You know what? I think we might end it here, but I guess we'll try and finish up this little last bit here. The fight with Cassius yesterday, if one can call it that, kept me fuming well past my usual resting time. As a result, I woke up cranky and tired, which made me even crankier. Man, she loves him. People don't live in your head this rent-free unless you really care about them. Which is my mood only until I remember what made me pause so dramatically during the beginning of the conversation with Ito. A particular realization makes me slump down on the ground horrified. Forgot about Ito. I forgot to include Ito in my list when I was visiting the Hall of Memories on my own. Not only that, I completely forgot about Udon as well. I didn't even recall his name until yesterday, when he was in the dining room. My body is trembling uncontrollably, and I fall asleep as we end the night. What a time! What a time! What a story! Udon, teehee, such a good name. Man, this is definitely one of those games where I'm like, if I could romance the side characters. Games like this always have really good side characters, I find. Like, the character design for the side characters is always great. And I'm always like, man, I want to know that person. I want to get to know that person. But then it usually doesn't let us go that far. Anyways. That's probably where we're gonna end off for the evening. Sequel, maybe, could be, possibly. You know, I have contacts with the dev team now. Maybe I get asked to come back and try some other stuff for some other characters. It could be fun. Anyways, that's gonna be it for me tonight. So thanks everybody for coming by, checking out the stream. I do appreciate it as always. We'll be back on Sunday for some more Star Wars. Good stream, 10 out of 10. Thank you. I do appreciate that. I never really know. I mean, sometimes if I have a really good time, I'm like, that was a good stream. If there's a lot of people watching, I'm like, that was a good stream. Other times I'm like, what, was it an okay stream? I mean, it didn't feel like a bad stream, but I don't know. What do people think? Yes, we'll be back on Sunday for some more Star Wars. I still don't know what's happening Mondays. I think we might still be on leave from D&D, so maybe we'll do some Avatar stuff then. I should be done my current workload by the end of the weekend, so I should have the time for it. And we'll see. We'll see. I'm trying to get stuff done. I will continue. I'll continue at it. I'm gonna try and get this work done this weekend and start getting some shorts done, because I've got a whole bunch of VOD clips. Got a whole bunch of clips ready to go. I just need to start editing them. Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna go have dinner. Maybe finish The Witcher 3. I don't know. Very exciting. I could start a whole new game after that. Ooh. And yeah. But thanks everybody. I hope you guys have a good rest of your evening, a good weekend. I will hopefully see you guys in the next stream. If not, I hope you guys have a good old time. If you're in Canada, enjoy the long weekend, Canada. If you're in America, happy 4th of July, as it is coming up. Independence Day, all that jazz. And yeah, hope to chat with you guys again real soon. Sounds like an extra week free of Grey Tales would be good for you up to finish clips. Yes or no? When I don't have obligations, sometimes I'm like, do I make good use of this time, or do I just be lazy? The temptation is always there. Anyways, everyone enjoy your long weekends. You're all beautiful, you're all lovely, and I will see all of you in the Yonder. Peace out.